Morning. Time to start hunting phantoms. That's a lie. We can't do that until later. I need a better sword to start hunting phantoms. Anyway, I've received a grim reminder of just how goofy it is to not play this game for a week. Because I have to be reminded about all the horrible scribbles I've put everywhere. Like, these ones I understand. I understand what's going on here. Right? Alright, sure. I don't know why I drew a snake. I do not remember why I drew a snake. I vaguely remember what's going on here. More or less. Right? Because it's like you go to the one to go to the other, and then you get your mystery button in one of these. Do I remember what mystery button was meaning? Because this is the slate, this is salvage. There's a third function. I don't remember it. But I'm trying to remember. All I know is that my drawings make me look like a fucking schizo. This is actually the most normal chart. I have so much treasure to get up in Northeast. Or Northwest, rather. Goddamn. Alright. So, I want to start by getting my upgrade down on this yonder island. Because I believe we have enough for both wisdom and power. Yes. Courage is probably not happening at this rate. Oh. Look at you, kid. You're filing up your medal. Woohoo! More resin, we found three pure metals. You're up to CII. We're going. Yeah. We're gonna do that first. Then we're gonna go up north. Maybe I make a detour northwest. Because there is 3 salvage things over there. Yeah. Might be up there. There's also, like, the Banana Island. There is that quest there, by which I mean they said that there was a thing. This is me just trying to force something that warp point over there. Being some sort of like extra mini game over in that area. They said it is now available. I think it was after I got the bow and arrow, so it's maybe like a bow target thing. That's like the other upgrade I don't have. I don't have that or any bomb shoot upgrades. Oh. I can't even like open this while we wait. That's the annoying part. You can't like open the map and just doodle while I work. You know, pass the time. You know, write out a thing or two of what I'm doing next. So I just have to think about it, say it out loud, and hope I don't forget it in a couple more seconds. I also feel like I'm about to bash into all of those rocks. Let's get them out of the way. Morning, everyone. Welcome back to sea. More importantly, back to looking for frog. I do need to figure out why the fuck I drew a snake on that last map. I genuinely do not remember why there was a snake that I drew on that map. It makes no sense to me. Did it say something about the waters that were further west? Is that what it was? I feel like there's an extra island in there or something. Bye, frog. Hello. Hello, whatever this is. Got it. Alright. Back down to Spirit Island. Greek letter phi. Ah. See, Jolie is making her way to the first temple of the game. Down in the bottom right. She's beginning her quest to blow into a microphone. Actually, I mean, I'm here. Go visit this guy. I don't remember what was on this ship specifically, but like I'm in the area. Oh, it's one of these ones. That's where I need to actually remember how to play the video game. Alright, you're dead. And you give me... Wait, hold on. In a box. You give me treasures. Oh no, oh golly. Must have overslept. Being pretty generous. Picking up these things. Thank you. Nice pizza floatsome. What a floatsome. And another floatsome. Free treasure, so I can sell it to the other guys who want random other treasure. Alright. Diversion over. Let's upgrade these fairies. I also think there was like a little grapple thing on like the right end of the map here. So I'm probably gonna fuck around there as well. That's not even remotely where I was shooting. That's crazy. I was aiming at the seagulls. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff on the right-hand side. Yeah, we got delivered. What do you got? From Aru of the Anuki. Ahem. New guy. 7. It's me, Aru, the Anuki. You really took care of me the other day. I gotta say, I was touched. Thanks to you, I got my life back. Literally. My world would have stopped if you hadn't done what you did. I'm saying a small token of my appreciation. I found it at the dump, but maybe you can use it. The real Aru. That's, I don't know why you're junking those things, but sure, thank you. I think I would refer to it as the courage one, because that's the only one I can't get the upgrade of, but like, I don't know, maybe I find all of the wisdoms. Spirit Weed, present power. 7 power gems. You can unleash the power. I genuinely don't remember what any of these did. That's the thing. I guess it's probably just like a... Your power's been power up. Your sword now burns with flames. Ah. Divine protection spirits be with you everywhere you venture. You now swap between your spirits. Okay, the other spirits take care of you like I do. She makes a good point. She is sad that she might be replaced. Alright, but what about wisdom? What's on... What is wisdom's thing? So we get a fire power up. Yeah, but it's like the sword's on fire. It looks sick as hell. Your shield's defense is much greater. Interesting. Alright, so I assume... Look at that shit! Celia, how can you compete? I have the molten hot knife! He has the power, yeah. What did the other one say? Equip spirits, yeah. At the same spirit, just select it. Barter's courage? Yeah, apparently. It's just that for some reason all the fucking courage gems are missing. So yeah, okay. I see. So power is a health increase. Wisdom is a defense increase. And I have no idea what's on courage. Thanks to the nostalgia. Yeah, no problem. It's your one-stop shop for memes from a fucking decade ago. Alright. There we go. Good jump. Yeah, I don't really see why you would ever want to swap off of power. Kind of seems just like, by and large, the better option. It's not like health is that big of a concern in this game. Can I grapple to here? That's higher. Got it. Maybe courage is broken? Yeah, maybe. The issue is I would actually have to get enough spirits of courage to find out. I like that guy's little wiggle. Give me more courage. Yeah! I can fuck around and find out with this fire sword. It'd be great. Alright, what's up here? More power! Yes. Exactly what I'm in deficit of. More strength. Another delivery? Could have saved yourself a trip if you just brought them both here at the same time. Alright, well, a letter from Gungoran. My brother, Guro7. How are you doing? I've decided to work part-time on a southeastern sea isle. Oh, yeah. Either one rolled up in a ball making a spectacle of myself. P.S. Enjoy the gift. Your brother, Gungoran. There we go. That's what we're looking for. See, I think now Gungoran is working at DS Island. I think that's what that's trying to get at. Alright. And I want to take a pit stop. We can do that. I'll do that after this next dungeon. Take a pit stop back up to northwest. Alright. What was my warp frog? It was Omega. Are these islands from the ones in Wind Waker canonically? Who knows? I think it's technically like a completely separate section of sea. Like, very far away. Or some weird, like, alternate hallucination realm. Considering, like, once the game ends, I think what happens is you just kind of, like, wake up on, like, the ghost ship. And then Tetra's crew is like, dude, where'd you been? Where have you been? Nothing on that ship. Some real... Right! I forgot about this drawing as well. Right. The games, that's all the rage. It's called the Goron game. Sure. There are several targets scattered around the course. Break all of them in your final path finish line. Think efficiently and think quickly. Most of all, think like a Goron and win. Get all that? Yeah. Produce the daring sidekick. He'll be the one actually rolling the course for you. Hey, it's Gungoran. The one and only star of this island. My fans call me Gungoran. So do my enemies. It's my name. Hold on, what are you doing here? Well, you invited us. You invited us to come down here, Gungoran. On a part-time job to help my dad make ends eat. Rolling around, I'll be unstoppable. Alright, best time is 35 seconds. Oh. That's a lot of crystals. We'll make it in 35. Oh, wait, no we won't. Oh my god. I did not realize. I didn't remember that there was a bit in the middle and I nearly missed it. A thrilling new record and a thrilling new prize. In the left, who bumped you bag? Finally. Try for a new record? I'll try for a new record, considering I barely beat the old one by about 5 fucking seconds. Yep, missed the dash pad there. Hundreds? Really? Very weird. Why an eye on the dot? Let's go with that. Someone use motion controls? I mean, it is stylus, so like that's the closest it could get. But yeah, it doesn't have, the DS does not have a gyro. That was until 3DS. Alright, well, that's a neat little thing. And I got a bomb chew bag out of it, which is very good because 10 chews is not a lot. Alright, goodbye, Weird Drawing Island. It was sort of a different shape. Yeah, a DS, if you will. Like X and Y flipped on, like on the Xbox, that's what I was using as reference. Right? Because I use primarily an Xbox controller. That's what happened when I was writing it down. I was just thinking of the XBLA layout, not the Nintendo layout with B on bottom. Alright. Let's go a little bit like that. Through the head of the snake that I drew for reasons I still don't remember. Have that one. I don't need to hit Omega again. How frogs? Frog good. They're having a good time over there. We're sailing to see if we can find more frog. I, for some reason, feel like there's a second frog in like this upper bit of the map. Or at the very least, there's an island. Alright, maybe that's why I drew the snake. Just like someone told me a thing about, hey, there's island to west. Look at that, it's island in west. Perfect. Nope. Alright, what is going on in the head of the snake? Villains in 4 front teeth. Jesus. That does not sound pleasant at all. Harrow Island. I feel like I was told about Harrow Island last stream. Smell, this island reeks of riches. I'd warm my wallet on. Go around, don't miss a single thing. Okay. You're gonna convince that DS remakes on Switch. They would have to change so much to get it to work, just because it's not touchscreen based of a system. They would have to change. They would have to go above and beyond to remake it, because they would have to change everything about it. And that seems like a lot more work than most other projects they could do, like a new 2D Zelda. One opportunity awaits. The right moves can change your life for the best. Rupees rupees abound under the ground here. That's why they call it Harrow Island. See people sleep on them? Yeah, it's because of this thing. It's because it's based off this one, so no one like actually gives it a chance in current day, because no one's gonna bust out the DS for this, and more importantly, not everyone has a fucking drawing tablet to emulate the touch controls properly. Right? It is definitely they're the two least, probably two of the least appreciated Zeldas. Asterisk, you can probably say, like, I don't know, like the Oracles, or Zelda 2 is up there or something. But, like, they're underappreciated because they're on a system, and it's like, oh, it's using touchscreen gimmicks. That mean bad. Even though, no, it's fine. Alright. Oral games are just forgotten, people discussing positive life. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they're just more on, like, the forgotten side. Don't think about digging more than 10 times. I mean, sure. Among our treasures are unlucky prizes for unlucky souls. Alright. The Game Boy's life cycle is pretty much already dead. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Alright. I mean, there's no real indications. Dang, nothing? We hit something. I'm gonna go to a different quadrant. Alright, we made our money back. We hit something. $5. $20. This is a much better quadrant. Wonder if there's like a system where it's like if like these like line up with like the 4 like C chart maps, like you dig where like I think probably like around here relatively is where like the ghost ship is or something. Okay, don't do that. That idea I just had, don't do it. Go just stick into this quadrant. This quadrant doesn't hurt me. Time to say they can dig. 9th. So to dig up one more time. And this is the last one. $5. Alright, I think I made positive on that, but like not by much. Alright, that's a weird island. Mostly pretty low value. Yeah, the treasures in the other ones lost me money, which is less than low value. It's a negative value. Wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, you can dig up, like, a Wisdom or Courage or a Power Shard up there. Alright. Maybe there isn't another... Yeah, let's just go northeast. Or ship parts, yeah, something like that. Maybe like one big reward on like a specific space. But I'm not gonna waste my time looking. Oh, it was a frog. Well, a frog up this corner of the map? Why? Okay, so there's a tornado there, which means I probably want to go, like, okay. Actually, no, let's go Traveler's Ship, because my gut's telling me there's more stuff around here. Put on courage surrounded by 50 root cores. Like, what? Yeah. Something like that I can definitely see happening. But I also like having money. It's all random before program apps? Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. So yeah, you could get more stuff on it if you really wanted to try. I've decided, never try. Or the ship? Sure. What's going on over here? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright, so what's all this then? Oh, I was gonna say. Surely there's something. Who are you? I am very impressed. More impressed than I've been in a very long time. What did those things do to you? You must be a very pure-hearted individual, I think. What? Me? My name is... Well, it's not worth mentioning, really. The Man of Smiles! It's what I would like people to call me. And what is your name? Seven! What a fine name. Thank you. From now on, you and I are friends. It is done. Wahaha! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You want to help me, yes? I should do something. Thank you. I should give you a present. Want a mysterious thing or a one-more thing? I'll take a mysterious thing. It's the Emperor's new clothes. Interesting. A rare garment. Very mysterious, yes? Wahaha. I'm feeling generous. I'll give you the normal thing, too. Oh, treasure map. It's actually on this quadrant. The part that sucks is that it's on the wrong fucking side. That's just a normal piece of paper. You can use it to blow your nose, or you can make a paper sandwich. Not nutritious, but it could be delicious. Wahaha. It is. It is an item on the collection. It's there. The hero's new clothes. I also like the rinky-dink little bomb chew icon on this. Why is it in that spot? I don't know. Where else are you gonna put it? It's not a key, so you can't put it in the key slot. Morning, Frog and Dat, who are filing in. Hello. There are other outfits to find? I don't think so. There's also no outfits of wearing the hero's new clothes. Alright, so my guess is around here somewhere there is a frog. We're gonna go to the Isle of the Dead? Alright. If you insist. Wanna know what it is? No. If I stumble upon it, I'll stumble upon it. Also, random thought. Right, there is the opening on, like, this side of the map here, right? Is there something interesting here-ish? Because I can see myself getting onto that map from that side. Why is nowhere through quadrant a conspiracy board? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about... You are in my way. Shark. Cyclone say, pay attention. Surprisingly, that almost kind of resembles my schizophrenic scribblings. Like, if you take out this part, like, it's, like, just entirely, like, this section from, like, there to the right. It's actually kind of close. Alright, let's take away some of these scribbles. Only some of them. The rest of these can stay. Alright, is something like that. More or less. Got it. Alright, in that case, we got the frog. Let's not take the long way around, and we just go into this way. Not one single frog has told me to spin it, or... I mean, cyclones are kind of like a... I mean, okay, they're not kind of like a spin. They are very spinning. The entire frog mechanic is entirely based around spinning it. We can probably trust them. Probably pretty good. Enemy sighted again? Oh, they're coming from the sky. That's what it is. I don't see... I see the ship on the horizon. I didn't see, like, ones that are actually marked on the map. So those guys are not marked. They're just regular ships. Not get homing yet? No. Not remember what's going on with this Isle of the Dead. Nor do I know how it relates to the big old tornado sitting in front of the larger of the two isles. Probably should have made a much more deeper cut to get to the dock here. Alright, Isle of Dead. Happy Halloween, I suppose. Deserter, but this place wasn't always this empty. I wonder if there's some secret hidden around here somewhere. How about it, kid? What are you doing? Be fixing the ship. I don't know why you're fixing the ship. There's nothing to fix. I didn't take damage. Check BFI. I haven't found it yet. The location is random. Hello. There's a book! The Journal of the Esteemed Explorer. Mickney. Normally on a map, up is north, down is south, right is east, and west is left. Looking at a map today, I discovered the secret of this island. It's shaped like someone who's wearing a crown. Okay. I mean, I guess. If, like, this is his face, and then, like, this is the border of the crown, and he's just got, like, a really, really long head. Like, an exceptionally long noggin. He's looking east. Okay. See his eye in his mouth. Betting there's a big secret about the Cobble Kingdom hidden here. I still haven't found the treasure that's supposed to be in this room. I'm going to the temple in the northeastern corner. One up there. I improve what I wrote in the article for the Explorer's Compass. There's supposed to be some absurdly cryptid puzzle or trick here. With my keen explorer skills, I should have it solved before lunch. I will find the Aqua Nine and show them all. I think the pure metal's on this island. I mean, either there, that's the other one. Oh boy, more breeding. Explorer's Compass. Riddle of the lost lost Asian... Riddle 1. The riddle of the Cobble Kingdom civilization. And the seas ruled by the Ocean King, the cultured Cobble Kingdom soared above all. It was more glorious than any other kingdom until it vanished from history. Ruled by the king and its knights, the temple once held a great treasure. Treasure of the Agonine, treasure the Aquanine. As there's one of each pure metal in this world. Legend knows that one of the pure metals kept called Kingdom. Riddle of the Lost Nation Civilization. Where did the Island of Dreams go? Some say there's a treasure in the Cobble Kingdom, but no one has seen the island. Only some of the ancient legend remains. Some say it's an Island of Dreams. Proof must be found in the Isle of Dead to reach the Cobble Kingdom. Okay, so the Cobble Kingdom's the other island. This is the one of the dead. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. The small island of the Cobble Kingdom. The area, the ocean near the Cobble Kingdom, there's an uncharted isle. Wonders are commonplace in this kingdom of dreams. Okay. So, somewhere around here, let's say somewhere in this a bit region, there's another thing. Big country, a guy made up for gullible people, maybe. I'm writing it down, so. Anyway, they said there's a hidden treasure in this room, so I'm gonna dig up like every space until I find it. Excuse you, it's not a potato. That's no potato. If you could open your third eye, maybe you could see it is in fact an upside down bean, you fool. There. Zabine. It's been there the whole time. I don't know how you don't see it. Yeah, it's from Dream Team. It takes place in the same universe. Really hope the treasure that's hidden in this room is not just like a very obvious bombable wall or something in the next room, and I'm not digging up every square inch of this room for nothing. That would be embarrassing. Let me just look at the rest of the place first. No? Bum, bum. I mean, there was a bombable hole, but I... These are all bad. Yeah, these are Rupors. They take away my money.
Morning.
Morning, Sniper. Thank you for the 25 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Appreciate it. Alright, we made it.
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter is that it's a maze full of Rupors. I like having money. We got a strong cannon. Courage. Stone chimney. These are useless to me. Oh, treasure map. Perfect. Okay, so that's in the off by the Cobble Kingdom, and I can't get there yet. Shoe shopping feels like this. It kind of does. Shit's expensive. Alright. Alright, so I learned nothing from that room, pretty much. Except that there's a Cobble Kingdom, and this guy looks to the east. Huh. Ghosts! Ghosts! What am I gonna do? I'll kill him again. Here rests the 6 sages, for to whom the way to the temple is known. Those who do not know will never pass the Phantom Corridor. Go through like 4 rubies, so I lose only 40. Yeah, but I think you lose a lot. I mean, actually, maybe you lose 10 per. Sounds like the amount that you would lose-ish. It's funny Zelda game so far. It's fun. I like Phantom Hourglass. I like my schizophrenic doodles that they enable me to do. The one thing missing from Balloon Trip of Love is they wouldn't let me scribble whenever I want. Right? Because, like, what other Zelda game will let you, at the press of a button, do this shit? This used to be even worse. At some point, I drew a snake. I think it's because I got told that there was an island to the west of that one island, but then it just became a snake at some point. Able to rule poor traps in Udam? No. Because I feel like I have to route monies more often than I'd really like to in Udam. I want to deal with doing a check, trying to get money for, like, a bank. And then end up losing money for having the audacity to try to get money as I go. So I probably won't do a Rupor. I'm fine with my shock, knockback, and ice traps. Oh, it's in a tree. And now you gonna finish it? Almost certainly wouldn't be finishing it. Alright, the resting place of the 4th night, Brant of Good Dogs of Kingdom. Phantom Corridor ahead. Goes without the way the 6 sages are doomed. Cool. Oh, it's one of the... Alright, it's fucking Lost Woods. Got it. The sacred tree grows from the king's chin. West 13, north 7. Okay, so we start from here. And then we do 113, and then N7. So we just go like, it's probably just around here. Ish, if I had to wager a guess. The path to the graveyard where the 6 sages dwell, hidden underground. Yes. Where's the king? It's the map. You know, this is his face, this is his crown, and this is his horrific tumor. I think this is pretty obviously the head of the king. I don't see where the issue is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be where the hole is. Bingo. I hear rumbling on the other side of this hole. Money! Face west! Okay. Let me just take off some of these schizophrenic doodles. We're gonna have to actually have sensible doodles. Alright. Face west from the king's eye. So you shoot an arrow. Yes, obviously. Thanks. I think this chest should have a like a rupee of like 100 in it, which adds up to like the exact amount of money you get from the rest of the room. Or it's another power gem, one or the other. What the fuck? Ah! It is a spike room. It's everything you can ever want. Boulders and boulders and boulders. And boulders. Alright, stand west of the eye and shoot an arrow. I don't know why I needed a tip for that one, considering you can see it with your eyes, not even necessarily the king's eye. And a treasure map on the king's nose. Supposed to be cryptic? I mean, I imagine it's gonna get cryptic at this part. Or I'm gonna have to do a lot of fucking reading. Alright, start with this. I am the 4th sage. So, let's just, like, if we're gonna have, like, a sequence, let's do... I'm getting confused. So let's say that's the 4th in sequence. Might be drawing myself into a corner, but... 5th sage is north again. When I look around without the hint, well, considering in order to get down to the chin area where you do your counting, there is the platform that has the little thing on it, right? That has the, like, the little thing you shoot at. Like, you pass down here to get to the chin where the puzzle is. Like, even if you go from this route the first time, or a more, you know, closer to where my arrows are, but I'm trying not to overwrite them, right? The first time you come through. The second time, you're almost certainly coming from the temple, naturally down to the chin, going down through this area, and you're going to see the target here. Like, I don't know. That seems very obvious that it's there, because it's in the middle of your damn screen. The 6th room is where Brant was laid to waste. Okay, so 6 is Brant. Got it. Most of the words have been worn off and can't be read. Wow, thanks. Can't be read. 3rd. Google Translate puzzle here? No. Okay. East again. And north. North, east, east, north, north. Okay, that really does not seem like that big of a deal. Right, Yeats? Like, again, this switch is so hard to fucking miss. That, like, if you're coming down here, you have to look at... Unless you're, like, cutting this exact trail, right? But if you're coming from that side, like, look at this shit. Wrong direction because they translated it wrong? I don't like that smile. It makes it sound like there's a puzzle in Spirit Tracks that was translated wrong. Alright, north. Who would come to this? My name is Mickey One's Invasion Explorer. Enter before solving the entrance puzzle of the Phantom Corridor, and I could not get out. And look what happened. This maze of madness. You don't know which way you go. You end up walking in circles. If I keep going down, I should be able to reach the entrance. You haven't solved the puzzle yet. Entrance way. Just go up, right, up. Hey, hold on. You're not McKee again, are you? Interesting. And then up. And this is where Brant is. Welcome to the Chamber of Brant. Hello! This is where the dead of the Cobble Kingdom, long ago fallen, lay at rest. I'm one of the 4 knights chosen by the king. I am the 4th knight, Brant. Those spirits you have with you are courage, wisdom, and power. Why are the 3 spirits of the Ocean King with you? It's a secret. I see. I won't ask if you don't want to tell me. If that is all, go away. Okay, fine. Well, can't believe what has happened to the Ocean King while we slept. This is why you're looking for the Alkanine. We grew rich under the Ocean King's protection. We must do something. Believe that our King Muto has the Aquanine that you're looking for. Explain your quest. Maybe we'll convince you to join you. Venture forth. We play the Spirit Tracks, play the American version, not EU, as the correct translation. Noted. Because I will, if I would definitely be playing the US version, because that's the one that would actually be released in my area. And is statistically has the languages I speak. You got a regal necklace. This mysterious necklace endured with a curious gem. What is this about? Brant? King Muto, the holder of the Aquanine, is not here. He's on the island guarded by rock wall, the Isle of Ruins. You need the regal necklace to get there. This will calm the cycle of the entrance so the boat may pass. Look for the 3rd knight, Bremur. Got it. Anyway, good night, Brant. Thanks for the help. Alright, that was a very non-cryptic fucking puzzle. Yeah, it's Brennan from Bremen Race. Alright. So let's go into some investigating. We could go down to Isle of Rock. But we could also take like a round trip, do that, and then probably get to Beetle, and then like go down to the next one, take the long way around. It's an anagram for mouth, and Brant is an anagram for rat and Bart. For when you no longer have a bard, you would say that you are Bart. Anyway, you're not dead yet. I'm very injured all of a sudden. Enemies. Okay, they're from the sky. Hold on. Pause. There's an island ahead. Might be a like checkpoint or something. Hello, game. I'd like to recognize the island I'm shooting at. Thank you. Uncharted territory, discover it, add it. Yep, Pop it, lock it, put it on the map. We have the mysterious isle and the drawing of Bean. Yeah, I did get a new cannon, but like it has the exact same stats. Right, they're all cosmetics at the end of Fascinating island, don't you think, kid? I love the open sea. There's always another surprise on the horizon waiting to be found. That's a lot. Treasure Maze, Hall of Fame, currently blank. Oh, no. I don't even know where I'm trying to get. I would think maybe I'm supposed to get to, like, up here? But I have no idea how it wants me to do that. Boing, where's the treasure maze? Should we get started? I like the rules. Whack all my buddies we just store before time runs out. You win if you can grab the treasures that appear after you hit them all. The maze has 3 levels of difficulty with ransom with victory. Try to complete all 3 levels with whatever items you may have at hand. Emerge victorious from all 3, but you're on the Hall of Fame. Okay. Challenge level is beginner. 20 rupees. Sure. 4 buddies. Okay, so they do stay there, right? Here, 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 and here. So, okay, past the first one seems pretty obvious. That's just a bridge to over there. That should probably not matter for this. First done. Glad I broke down where those guys were. I feel like I'm gonna have to drop down for these ones. Done. Stop. There and there. Gotta get up to... I gotta take that windy path up through here. Fourth done. Okay, but how do I get up on there? Oh, I mean, I did already get up there from that side. Stop. Oh wait, no, that's blocked on that side. No, it's this way. There's literally stairs. Get it? Wisdom gem. Okay. Alright, that's closer than I would like to think. This is normal. Ready for try. Hey, your buddies. This time we need to memorize where each of them is positioned. We need to memorize. Alright, 4 from earlier, and then a couple more. Memorize is a strong word. When time freezes when I open this map. Alright, I'm gonna just presume, yep, these all reset. So I have to do that to get up to this first one. Not sure the value of that. Actually, what? I can actually see some value. Please. No, I can't. I pretty much just forfeited this run already. Alright, cool. That made more sense in my head. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, actually. Game? Ooh. Alright, that's a problem. Alright, I cannot take that route. Yeah, I've done this completely wrong. Oh yeah, that is such a bad route. Yep. Okay. Okay, what route do I want to take? One, two, maybe? Through there. Take the ramp. So I can maybe get the ones in the middle. Because I need to be up on this platform anyway. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And after 7, I have to remember to do up through this route again. Went down through here, up and do that. Bomb that one on the way down. There's no way to get back from... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, I think. What I'm gonna hate about this is just gonna be one of each spirit gem. I don't think I can probably even gonna get like a fucking heart container out of this. You know what? Hold on. Can I? I just want to know. Fuck. This is also just a knowledge thing. Can I blow him up regardless? It's just because I was like out off screen. Yeah, I have to slash. Okay. Oh, that's so sad because I was really hoping to do that shenanigan with the shoes I had. Up for later. I guess I don't have to do this now, but we will. Oh wait, that's not the way I want to go. Need that because I have to get out from there. worth. Grab both of those. I don't think that bridge is that, like, useful. I go up through this way anyway to get to where the 7th one is. And the platform's gonna wait? Yeah, well, I'm a little distracted. By doing fucking dog agility courses. Sit. Would you like to slash your sword, stupid? Oh! Oh, I see what I've gone wrong. Because now I have to jump down here to get to him. Okay. Okay, I routed that one wrong. Okay, so I'm thinking instead... Let's reorder these. So I think up until 3 is correct. No, 4 is correct. I think I'm gonna have to drop a bomb down or do things with this can be 5. Walk back. Like, go from 4 to 5, and then I have to walk backwards. So that can be 6, 7, 8. For note-taking features. Unironically, it's my favorite part of this game, is that I can just click down on the D-pad, or my facsimile for a D-pad, and it just lets me freehand doodle. It's something that I think can really only work on the DS, just because I mean, for touchscreen games specifically, right? Because you're already holding your note-taking instrument. So, like, it's really easy to just, like, at a moment's notice, just jot down something. It sucks that I genuinely think this is a really neat mechanic, and it's just like it's stuck on the DS. You cannot port this to a different system. Because no other system. I guess the Wii U. You could have on Wii U, but no one bought that shit. Yeah, drop down. I need to make sure I hit that switch. Try to NC4 can erase things. You go, oh yeah, that's the thing. You usually want to write on your instruments. Between World game, Wii U games and Link Between Worlds. Well, Link Between Worlds is that it's the difference is that you're actually, you know, it's a button-based top-down Zelda. You're actually using the buttons, and I'm basing this off of I haven't heard anything about this. Not so much experience. I haven't played Link Between Worlds yet. But Link Between Worlds doesn't use the touchscreen for anything, like, not for, like, touchscreen interactions. Maybe there's a map on it, but, like, it's not really, like, really something you can do with it. Like, you would have to take your stylus out to write down your note, compared to in Phantom Hourglass and presumably Spirit Tracks, where you already have your drawing thing out, so it's just a quick button away. And I keep bringing this up. They could have implemented this right in Balloon Trip of Love if they just used any button on the DS for literally anything and just let me bring the map out at any moment or just write down something. And in Balloon Trip of Love would have made way more sense because that game is about fucking puzzles. Pen and paper that's drawn back. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Instruction manuals used to have, like, little note sections at the back for, like, pretty much this purpose, essentially. Probably not to literally this extent, for, like, the same conceptual purpose. And A, barely anyone used it, but those who did definitely remember doing so, writing down cryptic notes in their, putting notes in their instruction manual. But instruction manuals in general are just kind of a dead concept, right? They don't exist anymore, so it's really hard to encourage, for a game to encourage this kind of note-taking, because it assumes things that the player might not actually have physically in their house. But with the DS, it comes free with their fucking Xbox. Hold on. I just noticed this ramp. Hold on. No, I can't walk back over that way. So what's... So this ramp is only really good for getting... for going from here to here. Interesting. Changing items to give up pins on map but not draw. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was thinking about that when I was playing Silk Song the other night. I'm like, I would have loved if, like, the Silk Song has, you can buy pins and put them in locations. A, I think they cost way too much money for how stringent that game's economy is. And B, I couldn't write down any specific note about, like, what I think is here, right? Which is my biggest issue, because there's a lot of things I want to get back to on that Silk Song map, but I don't remember which one's which, because I can't afford more pins, because I'm too busy buying actual useful upgrades. This this passage here feels like it's bait, because I don't know how I'm supposed to route that in on this course. So I can't go any further on it. Yeah, it's literally just to make that shortcut. Which would make sense if I want to go, like... No, that does not make sense. I have heard good things about Blueprints. And it's, you know, puzzle roguelike-iness. Still have to get around to it. There's too many games I need to play. I'm gonna try this route again. I think that passage is bait. I cannot figure out. I don't know how you would make that useful. Definitely running out of arrows soon. Just need to remember to bomb 5 before walking down to 4. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a weird thing with me. I like note-taking. Shocker, the guy who developed extremely needlessly complex tracker instrument for TK64 likes note-taking. Wow. Weird. It just sucks that you can't really... A game has a hard time enforcing that sort of shit, because, again, like, how do you guarantee that the player will actually, A, have the means to do so, and B, will actually take the fucking notes? Okay, that was stupid. Oh, wait, that's not a passage! Ooh, I thought that... Okay, I misremembered what that one was. Okay, so I think that still has to be last, then. Okay. Ignore that I missed the third one in the middle there. We'll get on our way up. Okay, Get. Actually, I feel like I should have done this one as 6. This feels fine. Alright, this is 8, right? This is 8. Alright, my numbers are way off. So I had to figure one thing out on the fly. Treasure map. Okay, so it's not one of each. Oh, it's right next to this. Perfect. Okay. 100 rupees. 14? Okay. 14, Jesus. Okay, we are ramping up the intensity immediately. Oh, right. Didn't undo that. Oh, that was just the corner of the map. Okay. Holy hell. 14. Alright, hope you like the sound of the minigame music. We were sitting here on the map for a hot minute. Okay, I see a reason for that jump now. That has to be up. So that uses the grapple hook thing. And it's just my reminder. This is a wall. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, that's all though. I think regardless, this is last. So that's 100%. That is the final one. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if we take this? 1. Loop around. This is 2. Make sure I hit the switch. 3. 4. 5. So what I'm thinking is that there's a one-way way this way, right? But it's not the other way. So like, am I going 4, 5, 6? No, it makes sense. It makes more sense to do 6, 7, 8, and then drop down, grab 4 after opening its switch. So like that would be shifting everything up there. Actually, yeah. Let's shift that all a little bit. Is that really supposed to be an 8? Okay, that's 3. We hit the switch. I wish I had a second color of ink. That's my one complaint. Give me a red ink so I can put like a red mark the things I need to know I need to hit. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Long trek around. 9? Ten. No. No, that bridge is always here. So 11. What's left? 12. Yeah, 2 more. Like, this is 13. I would be shocked if that is anything but 13. Need a higher fidelity screen. Okay, here's the annoying bit is that the one in the upper left can only be acquired from this direction. You cannot reach it from any other way, from what I can tell, because I think there is a wall here. You can't go from 9 to like hop here. I think there's a wall. I think there's like railing up here. Which means I might actually have to completely change that route. I don't know how else you're supposed to get to that. Also, I want to go like 10, 11. This is 12. And then haul ass. I mean, fuck, I could actually. I might be able to haul ass that direction. There, up through this passage to 12, go all the way back down to 13, loop 14. Fuck, maybe. Let's try. Good start. After later. That spawns that bridge. God, this is certainly a route. Not to mention, there's just a random chest in the middle of one of these places. At some point I would want to get to, probably because it's like a wisdom or courage upgrade. 5. Fuck. Alright, well. I'm gonna blame my loss on that one, specifically. Eat. God, I'm going all the way up there now? The longer I look at this, the longer I'm not a fan. Wait, hold on, I can... Hold on. Oh! Ooh, I've now realized I might actually be able to do 9 to where I've marked as 12. Okay. Reroute time. So I can get to that. That's 10. And that's 11. That's 12? Where's the fucking switch? I'm not thinking, let alone tapping in the right spot. 12. Shit, I wanted to do that in one sweep. Alright. Assuming I don't fall off this ledge. Alright, there we go. And a heart container, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Sorry for this 30-minute diversion. Oh! Money! I can't read it from here. My bad. Kudos to 7. Alright. I'm not done yet, tragically. Because there's a chest here. Now, how do I reach that? Can I just go up to where the treasure platform is and just hop over 2 times? I do want to get to that. Who might argue something might be hidden here, who knows, stand in front of the door and have at it. Perfect. I don't have to pay for entry. Which is perfect, because I'm not on a time limit either. I hit switches as we come across them. You can't go from that side. If you wanted to, you'd have to come down here? Is that obtainable? There to there. You can't jump onto there. Unless you could from, like, here somewhere? Oh, well, I mean, there is this. No, but that blocks you off from there specifically. Okay. I can't do that. Yeah, there's no way I can just do that. Interesting. Not where I wanted to fall. What about from the top side? Is there anything from top side? Probably not. Coming down from this way is probably the way it has to go. Let's switch while we're here. I guess you could open that passage. Doesn't seem that worth it. How do you get up there? Blowing the maze up? I mean, I think you are joking about that. But I was just now considering. I don't know. Maybe there's like, you dig and there's like a hidden wind thing. So I am in fact considering demolishing the maze. Maybe it has to be from up top. It would be very funny if it worked. Okay, actually, it's starting to almost look... Does it work like this? Hold on. Because I guess I could just, like, bounce up this way. Or not. Come on, let me on. Interesting. Only from that side. I can't make that jump. Even though that's about the same length I was trying to make earlier, so okay, maybe my plan is just already in shambles. And the amount of gates here make me feel like there's an option around here somewhere. Why are these stone different colors? Also, these ones that are different colors. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Can't jump down to this one either. They're very peculiar about where you can and can't jump on this. Wow, crazy, who'd have thunk. Like if I could just like... Bomb boost there. Clearly that's the answer. That's too far. That doesn't let you jump at all. This is in my way. I'm really not sure where it would want me to do this. There's walls on that side. imagine, though. Hmm. That seems like it's like... really seems like it's from like here to here to here. There. Hop. Probably like hop down that way. Or like, well... maybe it's more like... hop this that way. But it's like, how do I get up to that section? It would have to be from the top, which means it would have to be from that bit. Which would make me think that the answer is just like, you do it backwards and you get your entry from here, but like there's not enough room. I can't, for some reason, do this jump. This is just illegal. Go to 2? 2 is all the way down there. Alright, let me... So I presume... like you're asking about this thing, where it just does not let me go up the stairs this way. And this jump off is up here, which will never reach that. Maze around 2 spots. Looks a bit like this. Alright. I've got no idea. So I'm just gonna leave. I have absolutely no clue how it wants me to get up there. I mean, unless it's something, like, truly stupid, like activate all the switches. Right? Unless it's something like that. Oh, that swaps the bridges. Interesting. Dig at a random spot? That would be worse. That would be way worse if it's just, like, dig at a spot that gives you an air geyser, and it's like, how am I supposed to notice this? Because there's a lot of spaces where it's like, having a random geyser would do a lot. Because there are a very limited number of points I can even get onto the upper plats with. I really wish it was a bounce backwards angle from off of that, but again, it doesn't appear to be so. I kind of said I was going to leave, and then I'm back thinking about it again. It does just bother me. There's no other grapple point off of this, so there's no way that that's somehow turning into a thing. Are you yipping back there, cat? Oh, you're over here yipping. You okay? Having a nice warm nap? Okay. Realizes I need to get off this fucking island. I've been here for like 40 minutes, I think. It's not faster at all. That's annoying. Not some, like, really stupid shit where it's like, guys are out here, right? No, they wouldn't allow that, because that would just completely fucking break the puzzle. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Leaving. Still have one health, don't I? Probably. Alright. Good, the bear. No, I do still have. I do have full health. Perfect. Yeah, it's the shipyard Merkay gives you health off the salvage arm, not the actual thing. Alright, let's salvage. Oh, speaking of having repaired my arm at the guy on Merkay, whoops. Realized I hadn't, visited the island in about 2 dungeons. Whoa. I might be making a pit stop back at Merkay. My arm is in very bad condition. We're out of there. Okay. Let's warp back to Merkay and go get a heal. Ah! Golden cannon ship parts. do upper quadrant later. But I need the salvage arm fixed now. We can see if we can customize a few extra parts. Maze Island. Yeah, I'm happy with getting the expert course. I'm just sad I didn't figure out that last puzzle. You know, like, I've just been here for way too long. Alright. What parts do I not have customized? Cannon, well, my only replacement, well, I have strong cannon. Or we can use golden cannon. Do I have anything for the cabin? No, actually. I don't think I got the demon pillars. Yeah, the handrails, rather. Apparently that's really the only thing I changed, because chimney, wheel, boat, and anchor are all correct. Stamina's still 5. Alright. Now that I'm done being distracted by mazes for an hour, let's go deal with this place. The Isle of Ruins. And after that, we're probably gonna do a big cleanup of all like the sunken parts. Intrusive thought swing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know there are 6 frogs on this map. Where the hell is frog 6? My only guess is it might be on the top left corner of this map. I don't know where else I would put it. Alright, this should let me pass through this tornado. Supposedly. And there it goes. It's just gone. It's that easy. Alright, welcome to Pyramid Island. Alright, I know I said there was Pyramid Island. God, that's a lot of pyramids. Oh, weirdly shaped island. It can't be natural. It's safe to say the Cobble Kingdom. Yeah, probably. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. It's another goddamn maze. Doing this again. Hey, at least if I spend an hour on this island, it would be reasonable because it's actual dungeon progression and not just 3 maps. Or like 2 map, $300, and a wisdom charm. To those with power, the path kingdom will bring glory. I mean, I do have power. I've lowered up my fairy. He's doing quite well. My sword's on fire. Oh, that one's actually Ruby. Okay, cool. What isn't? I've also suddenly decided I want to mark where all these stones are. Like these unreadable fucking tablets. One here. There's probably one here and one here. Now I've understood pattern recognition. Oh, this way. Fuck you. I can't actually go that way. Fuck me. We'll that many later, I suppose. Well, back to Boulder Maze. Actually, I got hit at least thrice there. Alright. Are you a Bramur in here? Thank you. Rose of Ruins. Pure metal. Yeah, probably not. Get the King's we waited for some long sleep because, yeah, It's the Cobble Kingdom, land of the sea people that were destroyed long ago. One of the 4 knights servant of the king, you are Bramur. You board the regal necklace, something... Where, yeah? Pure metal, secret monster, just metal... Monster in the temple, awakening him from his sleep, he's enraged. Can enter the temple to say, yeah. I can do that, no problem. Let's show you how you can defeat the monster and soothe the king. Once the king is calmed, we learn your story. Must be resurrected. Talk to the second king, Doylan. Who sleeps in the one on the east. Come in, he will acknowledge you. Open a path, let it lead. Sorry, I just want to break your plots, Bramur. Perfect. Link, what are you looking at? Celia, why are you so high up? Ball. Wait, make that gap? Yeah. Sure. Oh, this one actually has, like, maps. Alright, well, guess we're doing this. Alright, remember, there are hidden holes everywhere. Alright, Doylan, what the fuck, dude? Protector of the land and keeps the land sealed. Press you were able to clear the traps and the monsters in this temple. I will not stop who is trying to return the king to sleep. Take this king's key. And I gotta walk all the way back. Thanks. On my way. Yeah, it's got a couple of like mini dungeons. I mean I would very struggle to call that a mini dungeon considering it's one room and it goes in a loop. Although I guess we could probably think this more of like an ancient castle of Icona. Except without blue potions and needing to do a bunch of wells. Alright, so what does this do? Oh. I've drained the entire ocean. Land has been resurrected, take a new path, and get... I'm sorry. You tell me the first knight's name is just Max? We got Bramur and Doylan, and then the third one, or the final one, Max. Oh, the water is floating, isn't it? Oh, yeah. When I can get to that other side, I can do that other side of the map maze way later. On my way out, I can go back in, check what's up with those stones. Nice. What's the point of this? Wanna give me bombs? One of these? Yeah, rock will break rock. You can use rock to break rock and make smaller rock. An ancient technique. Alright, so I also could have... Oh, well, I was gonna say I could have also knocked over that rock. Why did I think I needed to blow up any of those? Perfect. Wanna give me like 5 bombs? Alright, at this point I'm starting to think I'm gonna max out wisdom before I can even do level 1 courage. It's the only one's feeling like it at this rate. I guess I should probably go around the other side, huh? At level 1 courage? Nope. I've only got 8. Max's Temple. Thanks. Oh, how grandiose is this? Any bombs in here? Any bombs? No? I am the first knight, Max, so a human can break this island seal. I'll allow you to meet him if you aim to defeat the monster as you say. However, you must first destroy what I'm about to present to you. Yes. The kingdom must draw the secret crest on the corridor door. Discover the crest in the great corridor door will open to you. You must solve the riddle right on the tablet in the corridor. Open the entrance of the corridor, be on your way. Solve the riddle and draw the crest. I hope it's not another fucking hourglass. May in fact be another fucking hourglass. It's a kitty face? I'd be very impressed if the seal of the dead is a cat. Tablets in the surface labyrinth. Progress will appear on the map to he who knows the secret solution. It's like a maze. He's standing on this island. Nope, never seen a maze before in my life. Just like draw extra well, just to be certain. King's face from a previous island. Shit, you're right. Okay, so it started like... Shit. Oh, that ain't it. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the left-hand side of the maze sooner rather than later. What? So that's 2. So I guess we can talk to... I don't care. This one's gonna tell me some other direction to go. It's gonna be like 3. Yep. Northwest. Up that way. Probably wants me to go to this one. I don't know how I didn't see that coming. 4. Southwest. That's probably referring to that one. So that's my mistake. I didn't draw the sacred seal. It's W for Wumbo. Alright, that's 1. 1. Yeah, I think all begins and ends with me. Ugh. Yeah, I can already see what the pattern is. Alright. Back to where we were then. How do I get up from... Oh, that is how I get up from here. Okay, cool. Was that a closed chest? It was a closed chest. But yes, I will loop around that entire section just for a power gem. Wish it was a courage gem, but, you know, happens. Hey, what do you say then? Because you're not part of the sigil. 5 stars are aligned the Crusher B. Yeah. Okay, cool. Your exposition. Or tablet for 100%. Yeah, how could I forget? The Temple of the Ocean King will grade to be on my literacy. And of the non-required tablets on the Isle of the Dead, what one in the... What is the one in the... What did it say on its 4th letter? I'm not slashing. I don't know what you're talking about, game. It's a tooth. The Temple of the Dead is actually just a dentistry. Who'da thunk? Are you really doing this? Thank you. Warn someone. Okay, I need to kill those. Good. Alright, so this is like the temple. Ludo's temple. Packed with traps. Be extra careful. Of course, I'll be extra careful not to hit anything that might cause a trap. I'll be honest with you, I thought it was gonna open up from underneath me. Like either of those. He who chooses the hidden path over the long road will cross in time. Bombs buy time. If only I had bombs. Alright, those do not last for a very long time at all. Yeah, bombs. Hey look, time. Alright, get used to that sound, fellas. I'm gonna have it a lot. I mean, open that. Alright, jackass. Alright, I disagree with that one, but sure. Cool. Alright, I probably have to go to the other side as well. Makes sense. So I probably have to bring out the bomb shoes again. I know it's there. Actually, I might have to just hike it across that one, because I really doubt the bomb shoe is gonna know how to do that. I'm not doing small circles on the edge of the map. Stop making me roll. God. Emulator? You good? That's the fucking Joy-Con having issues again. What is up with you? Oh, you... Alright, so you're not even gonna let me chew that. Alright. I'm glad they provide me plenty of hearts, because boy howdy do I need them. Oh, that one I don't even need a boomerang. I probably could have just jump slashed at both of them and would have been fine. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what the fuck is happening on this map? Right, nice floating ominous pyramid. Oh, I can walk across that. Okay, I foresee this dungeon is going to be very painful to navigate in spots. Thanks. Alright, so how many more like or levers are you gonna put in my way? One of these things, right? I wonder what it is. It's on the Temple Ocean King, Rusty Switch. Yeah, it's almost as if I need an item to do it. I have no memory of this dungeon with the exception of the boss. I remember what the boss is like. The dungeon itself, I do not remember. Yeah, this is actually just the water temple. We're gonna get our iron boots. Boots are looking really weird. Big hit. Touch the footprint. Slam the... Yeah, no shit. Boing. No treasure chests on this floor. Yeah, why are you here? Yeah, this is just Celia's wrath after finding out that I've replaced her for the red fairy that makes my sword look cool. She's going all out. Look at her big ass fucking hammer. Big hammer? Oh! I forgot it did that. Can't press and hold for a very big hammer. Can't wait for it to press really big switches. Yeah, dodge this, fucking casual. Die! I cast 1,000 hammers upon you. Instantaneous. We got hit scan hammers in this game. Please do not nerf devs. Hammer fun. Let us have fun, devs. Oh, maybe I will actually complete Courage. Yeah, looked like I pressed all of them up there, alright. Yeah, let us use a hammer. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, just give Diddy Kong Megaton Hammer. Give us an either-or for Primate Punch. It's had it good for too long. Well. There we go. Path will open to the mighty attacks. Mighty attacks change the color of the tile. Like that. Now I've just made a mess for myself. There, easy. target somewhere? Oh, wait a minute. That. Wait, that opened there. Why would that want to open something there? Oh, so I can hit this from across. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna say that entire wall was blocked off. Why would I want that there? Yes, it's for this part. The question is answered by the puzzle you do 2 seconds after asking the question. Okay, so it doesn't even hurt to walk on the ones on this when they're down there. Alright, why are they getting spikes? This makes me think they're more dangerous than it actually is. I was expecting that to be so much worse. Open the path, create the true form here. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I can't do this from the floor. You're all telling me about treasure chests. 3? Sure. Ooh, hello. Haven't seen this little thing in a while. Which I guess is a a nice benefit of having only so few items in the game. And you can kind of just keep repeatedly calling back to them. Red and blue, when they are aligned in their true form, the this true form, the one that's down here. Right. X O O X X O O O X. Ah. Yeah. I don't really need to write down that because I could have just went back and forth between them. I feel like that would have been more effort than just doodling. I need to find something to spend this shmoney on because I have so much and I have no idea what to do with any of it. Yeah. Oh. Ship parts shop. Not a dedicated one. You can get some parts from Beetle, but like, from what I remember, ship parts, a lot of it is RNG. And like the rewards for not Sploosh Kaboom and the other one. The little Goron thing. On DS Island, that's where it is. I think you can get ship parts, those rewards for there, and that's about it. Wish there's a dedicated shop. It's like maybe get the pieces I'm looking for. Shit. Thank you. Okay. Once again, my only complaint about these dungeons is that they are insanely fucking quick. Especially since I have no memory of this one. I'm not worried about the warp zone. I have potions. Was on a handheld? I mean, I guess, yeah, but also, like, there was a lot of things that took way longer that are on handhelds. Right? I understand the philosophy of it was on a handheld, you should make it a more bite-sized experience. You know, because that's where the length of play, but just like... Also, like, you can put a bit more content in here. I don't think the dungeon should take less time than it takes me to do an optional maze. If we're trying to build the scale of do things slowly on or make things short on mobile. Anyway, I guess this looks really weird for y'all. Considering you guys get to not look at the thing. Anyway, you remember Egg Golem from SA2? Oh, right, because it's on the fucking top screen. Okay, I see my issue. Bite-sized games. Yeah. There is definitely an issue of games getting too big in scope and just too damn long. It's probably just because of, you know, how much payments, how much it costs to make games. You know, like most big devs don't want to make the smaller experiences because it still costs a bajillion fucking dollars, and then people will be like, well, I don't want to spend big money prices on something so short. And no one wants to release a smaller game that might sell a bit better if it was priced a bit more aggressively. Shit. Alright, now I gotta pop on the back of the neck a few more times. If I could hit my target. Oh, for fuck's sake. shaking your head. Let me punch you. Well, I guess I could just walk through his legs now, couldn't I? I should heal. Really should heal. Please. Shit. There. Easy. And he's turning to sand. I don't know why. When I remember this boss, I remember a pit of lava beneath him. But maybe I'm just thinking about the fucking boss from Sonic and the Secret Rings, and I'm merging them two in my memory. The Secret Rings also had a big sort of golem-y boss that this one actually controls decently. It's easy with a potion when you're not immediately rolling into his punches. Anyway, more sand! Brady's getting a little jittery. Ah, so you're the one who restored silence to our temple. My name is Muto. I am the king of the great Cobble Kingdom. Only a true hero would have the 3 spirits of the Ocean King, not to mention the ability to defeat such or foul beasts. I know what you seek. So you say the Ocean King is in dire trouble. I can't help in my current state, but your presence gives me great confidence. I'll give you our sacred treasure, the Aquanine. Please take it with you. And I'll return to a blissful slumber. While counting you on to help the Ocean King. Thank you. Alright, I was scared when it wasn't immediately there. I thought it was gonna be like, I just like forgot a segment where it's like, it's actually been stolen. You gotta go search it out. I'm like, I don't remember this bit. I don't know where the island would be where this is on. Does Jolene have it? Hyrule Warriors over 40 gigs. The Switch games look like. I mean, that's the thing, right? More powerful system, more people trying to fit more things into the game. Usually the meme is, Western dev has been here, how you tell, 100 gigabyte download. But, Warriors is Koei, so, not a Western dev. But they're still bloating their games to a truly comical file size. Like, how much internal space does the Switch do come with? Because I don't think it's a lot. I know I bought an SD for it, but I remember it not being a lot on the internals. It probably fits, but like not by much. Alright, let's do some salvaging. That, get the ones that are up around there. Probably fun to joke. 256. Okay, for some reason in my brain it was like a 128. Or, God forbid, a 64. Right, maybe I'm thinking of Switch 1, because I think Switch 1 has very little internal space on it. on its internal, so you like you absolutely need an SD card. 8 times the Switch 1 had. Oh my god, maybe the Switch 1's worse than I remember? Or do I not know that 32 times 8 is 256? Alright, so I am just bad at math. Got it. Ooh, hello. Oh, going up the right side. I guess they kind of have to put a decent capacity on their internal drive for the Switch 2, considering they're forcing third parties to pretty much always use like keycard download things. I mean, like, how else are you gonna get enough space for anything? Anyway, we're gonna talk to this beetle because I have not spoken to the beetle of this quadrant. Maybe he has something I actually want to spend my like $2,600 on. Probably having a run-in with Jolene in a moment, huh? Do something. So I know those collectibles you can sell to one of the guys. I think it's in what the southern eastern quadrant. If I recall correctly. Like, they only ask for a certain amount of things, and then you exchange those collectibles for money. Jolene? What the fuck, Jolene? You missed me. Oh, welcome. I do quite like that look. I don't like that one. I don't care about tourists. I care about palm trees. I think that'll go great on my demon ship. We spent a red potion. I might as well buy another one. Alright, I'm not interested in the purple or the other parts. 1 to 8. Turn a silver membership. What if I, like, get enough for the points I just see what's on silver? I don't know what it is. Plus, it's not like I'm not like I'm low on money. 20 points! A silver member! 10% off the merchandise and a wonderful prize! Receive the prize in the mail in a week. Okay. Probably draw much. Nope. Yeah, like, I imagine. Well, the thing is that like, for the most part, Nintendo's games on file sites tends to be pretty compact. Like, I'm in a similar boat where I only have Donk and Mario Kart on there. Like I'm probably fine for the next little while. But even if I, assuming I didn't buy an SD card, because admittedly I bought it before I realized there's 256 on the Switch 2's internal. Well, actually, no. I probably would have needed a bit every way, because I did transfer everything from Switch 1 to Switch 2. So I have, like, my entire Switch library, which is mostly digital. Okay, maybe I would maybe it wouldn't. Would it fit on 250? I'm in the middle of something, Jolene. Air Riders is 25 gigs. Yeah, that's... I was actually considering whether or not I wanted to buy physical for Air Riders. But I also... It's like, on the one hand, do I trust Amazon to ship on time? But on the other hand, do I just... I mean, I'm not going to play it right at midnight. I've now just realized, what day specifically does Air Riders come out? The 20th. Which is a Thursday. Okay. Why you gotta release games on fucking Thursday, dude? Oh, I got time for that. It's me again. Lineback is... This thing, I was just buying physical for it specifically just because I just want it. Like, I can't even do, like, the argument of, you know, the whole game's on there, you know, just in case something happens to it. But, like, it's still, you still gotta do a day one update and etc. Actually, Air Riders being 25 is a lot higher than I thought it would be. I know Air Riders has currently got the beamer mount and has got so much game in it. There's so much game in this game because Sakurai just couldn't be told no. I was thinking more like the 13, 14 gig range. One last thing to say. Not feeling well. Alright. Jolene, I have your mail! Jolene! Maybe we'll switch to Prime 4. Buy used on Switch 1, then upgrade. Ooh, that's smart. You can find... Yeah, that's actually really smart for Prime 4 specifically. Because then you could probably get, like, at some point in future, the Switch 1 edition for, like, a bit off, and then you pay, like, the extra 10 USD for the upgrade. It's actually not a bad idea. If only I could, at any point, employ that. Because it would literally just be for Prime 4, and that's one of the games I've been waiting an eternity for. So, actually, that'll require me to, like, go in person and try to find actual used copies of the Switch 1 version. Because I just buy so much in fucking digital, dude. Like, I think I have 2 physical Switch 1 games. I think it's Mario Odyssey, because it was, like, the first one, and then Ring Fit Adventure, because that shit has to go, that has to be fucking digital, or physical, because, you know, you need the physical copy of the game. 9 months later, we grew Prime 4 for 4 USB key. That's... just that. 9 months later, grab 5 for you. That's a really fucking good deal. That's actually an insanely fucking good deal. The fuck? You just get those Nintendo games for half off after a year? I guess, okay, it's not half off. Right? I'm thinking, because it's 60 standard for y'all in the States, so it'd be 33% off. I'm thinking of Canadian prices where games have been 80 for an eternity. And they're now that we're in the 70 USD era, they're rounding up to 95 to 100. For an adventure stream went? Never! Because A, I haven't done an eternity, so I'm very fucking out of shape. Finally! More demon parts. 2, I don't want to look like I don't want to look like a fool of a took of a sweaty boy. but I get tired after a very small period of time. I really should get back to it at some point. I am not in good shape. And I guess now that I have Switch 2, right? I don't have to be like, I have to move my Switch back and forth to do it. I can just like dock the Switch over on my actual TV and then just do it over there. Metaphor from like 30 yeah, that's a good fucking deal. The G-Ring 2 for Switch. Okay, maybe I have misspoke. What I'm saying is I use my Switch 2 normally. I leave it docked over at my desk where I currently am, and I move my Switch 1 over there to use Ring Fit. Because I still have my Switch 1. It's right over there. Were I not dragging the salvage arm, I would pick it up. Right? I would dock my Switch 1 at my actual TV. Because part of the issue was I would just wanted to, you know, some days I would be doing Ring Fit, and then other days I would be trying to play literally anything else. I'm just like, I didn't want to move it around. Because at the time, I didn't have more than one dock. I eventually did get a second dock for it. Like a second Switch 1 dock. Which is now entirely fucking redundant now that I have a Switch 2. I stream it? No! Because the stream would last like 40 fucking minutes, I'd be horribly sweaty, and then take a shower for 50 minutes. A horrible pacing of that stream. Brother Shiver 35, that's... God. I need to find an equivalent of that up in here. So that's for just waiting a year-ish for games and getting them for like 30-something% off. That's really not bad. I already have the demon ship. Ever to stream? Oh yeah, there is absolutely no chance in hell I could stream like a Persona or other big RPG length of the game, right? That shit would take... I would have to add another day of streams at a bare minimum to get through something of that length. Like, just any turn-based RPG in general would take that long. Aside from Pokemon. Pokemon only takes 3 or 4 weeks. Is there anything in here? Don't put me on that side of the map. Way too long? Yeah. Any, like, meaty, proper RPG would be way, way, way too long. I've streamed Pokemon many times, just not this year for some reason. Like, and it's usually not taking me that long to get through them. Like, again, like 4 or 5 streams is not bad. Mostly because they're baby games. I know what I'm doing. I've decided. I'm working out. I'm not checking what else is over there. But yeah, like proper lengthy games, there's no way I could do them with only one auxiliary stream a week. I would have to either find the time to stream on a different day, very unlikely, or I convert a Monday or a Saturday into it, but then I would just like to super duper focus on it, which I don't know if I would do. Alright. Delivery. It's from Beetle. It's not part of my silver membership plan. What do you got for me? Continuing support in my stores? Hi, it's me, Beetle. Purchased at 20. Yay for you. Your membership is offered in silver. Find a freebie card. Use it at any of my stores. Oh! Neat. That kid Icarus? I mean, this predates... No, this doesn't predate Brawl. I think Brawl beats this one by a couple months. So they did have modern pit design. Like, I mean, if you squint hard enough, maybe you could say that's a play on classic pit design from NES. Or it's just based off of Hermes. You know. That's an option too. Alright. I found the 3 pure metals. I'm not surprised. You've always been the true hero chosen by the Ocean King. Now please, hand me the materials. Like, Uprising Port Sakurai doesn't have a Chaos Icarus project. I don't even think I don't think we're getting a port. I think if Sakurai wanted to do Uprising 2, he would do Uprising 2, and Uprising 1 stays in 3DS hell. I do not think he would... I do not think Uprising is just getting like a port or a remaster. That's just my interpretation of how Sakurai does his projects and such. Because he would want some involvement in it, for sure. And he can only do so many fucking things at once. It takes some time to make the sword. Handled by another team? Yeah, but like he'd want to be involved with it in some way. You know, also at the same time, like, if Sakurai was going to come up with some sort of scheme to essentially, you know, new control scheme, essentially. Oh, letter from Jolene. Like, he would want some oversight of how a separate team would be handling the porting process into that new engine so it could work. Not to mention all the graphic updates you're gonna have to do because you cannot just straight port the 3DS graphics up there. Shit's way too crunchy. Little boy in green, so you got me, and got me good. Humiliation burns hot in my pirate blood. And so my mind is haunted with this one searing word. Revenge! Yes, I demand a rematch to see who's truly strongest on the sea. I've sharpened my skills since the last week clash. I am unbeatable. All will fall beneath my blade. Oh yes, somewhere on these vast seas our paths will cross again. You have any honor at me or you'll battle me one last time. The mighty she-pirate, Jolene. Like it ported. Said he would like it ported but didn't want to do it. Interesting. Yep, that's me. 7. Yeah, I can see that too. Maybe he just, you know, values his time. Oh, sorry, I'll try to realize I didn't see your message from a couple minutes earlier. Until just now. How close am I to finishing? Well, I've just beat the final dungeon. Well, not final dungeon. I think the penultimate dungeon. I think what happens next is that, like, there's a trip through the Temple of the Ocean King now that I will have when I get the Phantom Sword, once he's done doing his shit. The blacksmith doing his shit. And then there's a gap in my memory, and then the final dungeon and final boss. The question is how long that gap is between final ocean visit and final temple and boss. So I don't know. Actually going to accept. Of course we're going to accept. Do you have any, have to respond to her ranting and raving? Yeah, I mean, I could. She's your crazy friend. Why does Sutherland get stuck in it? Well, She can't deal with people who are stronger than she is. People are jealous. They see my handsome face and they have to challenge me. They just don't understand that Linebeck's true love is peace and money. What I'm saying is, I can avoid a fight whenever and wherever I can. There's just something about her that just doesn't land quite right. You can't... She just wants violence. Not sure how crazy she is. And restore peace to the seas. Yeah. And Nora seems like Zoss needs some time. Check. Yeah, we're track her down. Alright, we're heading for Jolene. It appears that she's approaching. But yeah, I would really like to see Uprising ported, because I do want to play it again. The issue is, well, okay. The way the sentence was going to go is something. I don't want to hold a 3DS because it hurts to do. And then I'm like, there's no really other way for me to be able to play it. And then I looked down at the drawing tablet I'm using to play another touchscreen heavy game. So, fuck, I guess I could, but then I'd have to trust Citra, which historically is an emulator not worth trusting. If it fucking lags during Rhythm Heaven, a game of only JPEGs. Wouldn't want to actually try to have it deal with a game that actually uses the third dimension for something. Plus, I imagine it might not even play well on the tablet. Just because of how much swiping I'd have to do. And the fact that, like, my touchscreen region is just, like, a little square. And I pretty much have to memorize where that region is. And it's not like a physical barrier that I can feel. Oh! You know, the Ace Attorneys, that required me to start the Ace Attorneys. Which I have not done. And the Laytons, yeah, all these games I simply haven't even begun to start on. Because there's so much to do, so much to play. I don't know about that last one. Layton and Phoenix? Sure. You're gonna do some thorough convincing for me to associate myself with Dangan fucking Rampa. Sand! Don't you dare run! Wouldn't dream of it. Bah! Axel's in that game. That's the other thing. You know, you could just get Wednesday and jump scared. Who knows? Oh, happy to see you're well, boy in green. I've heard all you're trying to accomplish. Spare me the innocent act. Everyone knows what's going on. About the monster, the Phantom Sword that is his bane. You there, wooden box. You better listen up too. Tempting to try do something that only a fool would try. Who you're trying to save is irrelevant. If you face that monster, your efforts in life will be wasted. Says you. That said, if you don't care about living, fight me. The improvement of this fight is that she will actually lunge at me more often so I can actually hit her. She's weak to hammer. She's got impeccable timing. She will block that shit. Any day now. You're expecting that lunge to go way further across the room and not just, like, 5 feet in front of her. Ow. Remember I said earlier about her lunging more often and making the fight easier? Anyway. Oh my god, lunge! Is there some other way I can damage her that I've just not discovered yet? Or am I actually just waiting for her to lunge and I'm just getting, like, the shittiest RNG on the fucking planet? Take this fucking barrel. That's not over. And again. Still strong. Your time to do is crazy, yet there's something about your stubborn personality. Like captivating me so long ago, that same look in his eyes. What? Boy in green, speak to the man in the crate for me. Advise him that he should take notes, for he might learn something. You. You are a fool, linebacker. I mean, I don't know why he needs to take notes. He knows that. What is that girl's problem? This is why I don't understand women. They keep lunging at me with swords. Linebacker, how do you know that, woman? Oh, it was a long time ago. I was cruising through these waters. We happened to sail by just as our ship was attacked by a monster. Where can I say I slammed into the beast with my ship and saved the day? It's impressive. Oh, for being totally honest here, I was just trying to get away. Sort of lost control of my ship and just happened to strike the beast. So after that, Jolie and I traveled for a bit. First thing I realized, two of us were different worlds. Kind of embarrassing, but she was a lot tougher than I. Plus, I wasn't cut out for the rough and tumble life of a pirate. Or the laid-back style, just sneaking off with treasure. Hey, Julie and I are seeing less and less of each other. I knew it ended, and well, you know. Damn. A messy breakup. I made off with some of her treasure? That's not how you... You terrible man! How could you? Ever since Jolene has been trying to get her revenge on me, it wasn't even that great of a treasure. I didn't think it was much so much to follow me around like this. One persistent woman. What's the treasure? What's the fucking treasure? Clown? Wait a minute, what? Whoa. Did I not get that one? Why is that X still there? Did I not do that already? Did I, like, barely miss and not notice it? I don't think so, because I got a part of my demon ship, didn't I? Or was that, like, the previous one? close. Okay, we're good for throwing out. Strange chimney. Hi. How are you doing? Move this out of my way. Like, sit there. Hello, puppy. You are not able to sit on my lap. My lap is where the drawing happens. You don't look too happy about this information. Can I pause? I can pause. Do you just want on my lap and I can put the tablet like on the table? Yes. Yes, she does in fact want to cuddle. Alright, well, I guess I'm moving the tablet over. It's just the stylus. I'm starting to carry on from a conversation we had like at this point probably an hour ago with Ring Fit. I think I remember the other reason why I stopped is that this little shit, I got this little shit, which threw off my schedule, and then she kept trying to get in my way as I do exercise. I didn't want to risk trying to do a thing and then hit the cat with my flailing limbs. Stream Ring Fit? Yeah, all the more reason to stream Ring Fit. For me to accidentally kick my cat. Trying to do fucking, like, bicycle kicks. That's what we need on Twitch. More animal abuse. I guess that was a joke. Yes. I stopped playing because I didn't want to accidentally hit my cat. That's the whole point. Hi. It's just how it works in this house. I boop her on the nose, and she will boop me on the nose. Scarlet played Ring Fit Adventure. I mean, she doesn't need to. She spends a lot of her evenings jumping off the walls. Literally doing fucking wall jumps. She is a bundle of energy and is in good condition. Good condition? I guess that's one way to describe cat being in shape. Good condition. One more salvage. And then we go get the sword from Zal's. I kinda wish that, like, if they forced you to do a Jolene intermission while we wait for the blacksmith to do his work, that, like, they would have made that Jolene fight actually interesting and not just like, oh, here's a fake. Out. You can do that? You can miss? More importantly, that missed? Alright, that'll teach me to not pay attention. I thought the hit detection radius was larger than it actually is. Chain. Perfect. She's gotten her required amount of scritches and boots me on the nose. Her mission has been completed. Back to take a nap somewhere else she goes, I guess. Put this back on my lap. I can't believe I got hit by that. It was really, you know, responsive and on the mark and proactive about shooting it down. And definitely didn't wait until the last possible minute to put my stylus on the fucking tablet. Look at it. It is a sword. It's about to be on fire. The sword blade. Ah. Doesn't have a handle. So I can't hold it. So, I cannot call it truly complete without a handle. Take this blade to the Ocean King. You would add the Sands of Hours. Power this Phantom Sword with the ability to control time. I mean, I don't know why we're rushing to the Ocean King for him to give me a hammer. Or a handle. I already have a hammer. Dude's gonna just appear. Complete? What? It's go to the old man? Yes, because we're missing a handle. It's really hard to use a sword gripping it by its demon-slaying metal. I'm thinking about what's my collection screen looking like? Still not there. I don't remember realizing. Still don't actually have what's on the final slot here. I genuinely don't remember what it is. Maybe it's something to do with the part where I don't remember how to get to the ghost ship. I don't know. Now I gotta go customize my ship some more. I have some new demon parts. $20 to fix it. Steel. We only got... I mean, that's not the exact set, but it fits a bit better. And, you know, I don't have the proper one for up top either, but you know what? Tree. I didn't even increase my stamina of it. Why even bother? Anything left in this shop? Kind of thing about it? Like anything I would want? Yeah! I might want a quiver. I'll take going from 20 to 30. Oh, Oshus. I'm carrying a... Why am I holding it like that? I'm gonna cut myself. Just running here with it. Why are you swinging it like that? Discard it well. It's very important. Would you make a sword to defeat Bellum? Don't, hand, don't fucking hurt me. My hourglass! The Furious Strike. You can always use the power he stole to deflect attacks. And is the only item that can slay him is the Phantom Sword. I see we're reusing the animation for Celia's fusion. That's the sound the sword makes. It's a very high horsepower sword, despite being powered by sand, and sands are decidedly not horse. The Sacred Phantom Sword. Mighty Sword has power to defeat Bellum. No. No horse. Sand. We've just won over this. Rare metals and mystical sands are fused together, and so the Phantom Sword is born. With that you can defeat Bellum. We're all counting on you. Also, the sword's on fire now. Your memories remain buried, so you may not know this, but you still have powers yet to discover. The spears encourage you to harness the true power of the hourglass. Eh? Bellum can drain the life from people as well as their very memories. Your memory was drained when you were attacked. So if you defeat him, I'm sure you'll gain your memories too. I really wanted to help you in this quest, but forgive me. I'm very sleepy. Anyway, let's go. One final trip. We're gonna start from the very beginning, because I'm going to kill every last one of them. Wow, that doesn't reset you through a loading zone. That's so shit. Listen, I have 21 minutes, and I have the sword that kills the Phantom. Lineback, what are you doing up here? That's what I just said. What? There's time I want to be alone too, you know? Look at you. You got the Phantom Sword. It means you can enter the Ocean of the Temple King and beat that beast. Time has finally come to defeat Bellum and rescue Tetra. Come this far, right, guys? Anyone can defeat him and tell the tale. It's you. Go get Tetra back to normal and don't get yourself done in. Done in? Like, oh, dude, look at him. He's fine. You're gonna be so negative. Why don't you go mop your deck? Yeah, that's right. All I do around here is mop decks. Is that what you think? Kid, adventuring with you gave me a taste of what it's like to be a hero. But here we part. It's all up to you now. I'll just be back here, mopping the deck. Come on, Celia. Why you gotta... Now how am I supposed to use my treasure maps? That's right, hey Celia. Take care of the kid. Look out for him. Got it? What? My ship! I just customized it! No! He ran off with my ship! He's gone. Well. Alright, what was first? I think what I needed first was probably bombs to speed things up. Alright, well those are all the resources I'm gonna need. You have 22 minutes even. Kill every last one of them. Like... Where are you? Now come out wherever you are, you little shits! Oh, look at you, you can't even catch up to me. Oh, sweet little baby child. Dead. Oh. I didn't realize you actually get rewards for killing them. I just wanted to do it for the love of the game. Alright, it's not that good of a reward. That one might be a good reward. I should probably go a bit faster, huh? It's gonna put me on a timer. Oh wow, I can actually use my courage charm now. If only someone didn't run off with my ship! Oh, that's the wrong switch. It's this one. Oh, it's a key door. Wow. That's embarrassing. Good thing no one saw that. Hello again, cat. Oh, the key hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, I forgot that part. Hey, come over here. Little Bippy. Grand part where I need to do these two parts first. You wanna come snuggle again? Is that what this is? Come here. Hi. Hello. Sleepy. You're sleepy. you want to snuggle? Come here. You thinking about it? Hi. There you are. Got your hand. Can't boot me no more. She doesn't want me to play the game. She insists on holding my hand. Babe, it's just the tempo of the Ocean King. We're fine. Think she likes me? That's crazy. What gives you that impression? Jolene's letter to her sister. I do. I just don't know where she went. She will now drape herself over my arm. That is apparently more comfortable to sleep in than actual snuggling. Weirdo. Or, you know, just leave. That works too. I guess. Meanie. Got him. Goodbye. Alright, just trying to remember what's the order I want to do this all in. I don't remember like the extra thing in this room is. Every room seems to have like one big chest. It gives you a gem. I don't wonder what this one's is. Alright, I gotta remember to go up there and... grapple onto that. I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've come down here since getting the hook. With the hook, rather. Then just skip to the middle section anyway. Alright. More necklace. That's not even remotely where I tapped, but thanks, game. Already got one of the big things up here. Okay, sure. Let's say I've already done the thing. Now, this four specifically? Sure. What's the cool bug fact? Go down without putting the shards in. Really? How do you get up? I mean, I see the other door, but like, how do you get up to that? Well, I don't see a way you get height. Well, you can't even really get a height in general in this game unless it gives it to you. Oh. Uh-oh. Joy-Con? Chill out? Oh my god. Yeah? Oh, I did what? That's clever. Wanted a good time on this. That would be the technique I'd be using. God damn. I would not have thought to do it that way. Okay, what was the shtick in this one? That nearly got me. How big is OP? It is true. It is, in fact, the best damn item in the game. I don't even know I got the time from that. Wrong item. New thing over there. Okay. Good path. Another gem. How do I get up on these? Get that thing. 30 seconds off that. Anti-Power World monster capture patent rejected by the applicant for lacked an inventive step. It's good. Only that it was also exempt from the US version. I think they applied it for it there as well. I'm just gonna not get that extra time. Another treasure map. It's at Snake. You stole our ship? I know! What am I gonna do? Alright, these I think I've already done. I know I've already hit the switch up top in a previous run of this. 80% sure. Okay, that's just to get me more time. Should probably spend about as long as it's gonna give me back anyway, so whatever. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if that one didn't register, because that was a really shit Triforce. Improve my time for a better chance. Well, I don't know if I have improved my time, so down we go. I think my favorite part about this is now that I don't have to be worried about the noisy floors. Because then I can just stab them. Oh, it's on the second floor where there's a hidden bit. I see you've returned to the layer of the schizo drawings. Hello, cat. See, you've returned for the third time in 20 minutes. This time obscuring most of the screen. Hi. Why are you licking my fucking desk mat? That's a fake one. small chimney. I mean, they don't take time. I mean, it physically takes time to do. Like, killing them doesn't take time away from you, no. That one just goes down. I'm trying to go back up so I can kill the other guys, grab that. So yes, we're going back down this way. So I will not leave them alive. Die. Figured that was gonna happen. The prize is all the way over there. Any easy way for me to do that? Besides I'm going to the other floor, going back around and grabbing, like, one extra thing. No, probably more effort than it's worth. Honestly. I'm just here to kill every last one of them, not collect every last one of the items gotten from killing every last one of them. Oh, right, I do have to still do other shit. Right, it's this fucking puzzle. Oh! God. Oh, I've already forgotten. I'll get you. No, you won't. No, you ain't. Very annoyed that I couldn't pick up that time increase, but whatever. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Is this where the triangle thing is? Gust. Do I? Oop. Uh-oh. I don't remember. Where the circle thing was. Was it on the other side? I do not remember. Because that's where triangle hole is, I'm pretty sure, which means I would need to get circle. I don't remember where the fuck circle was. Yeah, that's triangle hole. And circle was long before this. Alright, where the fuck was circle? Is it on the previous floor? Maybe it was? Oh, why do I not remember this? Oh, it's probably in that upper corner that I didn't do. Oh boy, grass! Is there a way I can just, like... Yeah, that's the That's the part I'm getting wrong. This is where circle is. That's what I'm remembering. Go mow the grass, Linebeck. Alright. Alright, now I just gotta bring the whole thing around. Means I gotta do a little loop to bring triangle back down, but whatever. It's fine. Ancient cannon. Bum, bum. Wow, the fire comes back. Who would have thought? If I recall correctly, I think the order is square, circle, triangle to go to alt route. Alt route. Am I playing binding again? I remember doing it accidentally the first time. Yeah, that one. No, like, take some extra health. Got any, time? Thank you. Okay. Trying to remember how this one's shtick is. I'm gonna wait for him to get back up. Now he's out of route. I kind of just want to roll him over. Plus, I'm not wasting time. Time has stopped when you're in purple. Probably need bombs in a moment. Just a guess. Ah, that's the one. And then there is this on this side. Can I pickpocket you? Damn it. So kind of them to present their vulnerable backside to me upon teleport. Very nice of them. Now realizing where these bomb shoe holes actually would have really helped. Saved me a lot of running back and forth. Blow. You put me over the wall. You're useless. you two dead. Is that too much to ask for? Why am I skipping a part of the puzzle I'm not remembering? Okay, I know how to get to that one. That I know. Oh, it's not very worth it to put into a big chest like that. I feel ripped off. And yes, I did forget I picked up the small cube a long time ago. How can you tell? Where am I? Yeah, I can grapple two on the side. Okay, yes, but like not how I wanted it to. I didn't even get the 15 seconds that were sitting there. 2. Yeah, it's just 7 4 switches. I was trying to remember if it was like do it in a certain order. No, it's just do the 4. Speaking of 4, the 4th time the cat's gotten up on the desk. Hi, do you want something? Like, in particular. Is there something you particularly want? You can snuggle? You can snuggle with me? Treats and scratches? Well, she's not getting the first of those for a few more hours because it is not time for more. She can get scratches. Hi. Doing this again. It's the cat on the off the lap. What are you doing? What do you want? Oh, mysterious being. I'm gonna move this out of the way for you. So you can go to right side of desk. I can move this back in my lap. I've done this for 3 weeks. You've seen this tablet before, Cat. But like, what's poppin', Jimbo? You want on my lap or not? Sorry. Oh, maybe that's what I need. I need to actually use the other fingers. Give her a proper 4-finger scritch. 5 even! There you go. A real brain melter. How long were you gone? But we are back in the Temple of the Ocean King with the Phantom Sword killing and apparently scritching the cat. But hi, hello, morning. Sorry. Hey. Alright, do you want to sit on my lap? You are welcome to sit on my lap if you would like to. Alright? You chilling? Are you chilling? Morning, my boy. Howdy. Welcome to Cat. Welcome to Cat. This is the 4th time she's jumped on my lap in 20 minutes, and the 4th time that she has asked for snuggles and scritches. Though she gets it every time, she gets up, leaves, and then 5 minutes later comes back for more. Trying to deceive me to thinking I haven't done it already. Yeah, you did miss the scene where Linebeck leans on the Tetra statue, knocks her over. It was a good time on that one. Right. I believe that was last stream. And she gets back up. Are you gonna do another lap? I can move the tablet around if you want to do another fucking lap. You... This cat, dude. So clearly, that's all that's happening. I'm just preoccupied with the cat on my desk getting in the way of my game. Because I can't see. Because she keeps sitting in the middle of the desk. Do you want to snuggle or not? You want on my lap? Doing rupee sliding? Yeah, clearly. You can tell by Link's complete lack of animation. There is true rupee sliding in Family Arcades. It's just less useful because it's the rupee that does the sliding, but Link stays completely stationary. Clearly. I'm eventually going to push this rupee out of bounds and through a door. You want to snuggle or not? I can scratch you with this hand, but this hand is attached to a Joy-Con, so, like, don't get hit by it. You just want to try to knock over the pen. Because you're a cat who wants to knock over objects. Silly. Silly, 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 silly. Alright, if you're just gonna sit there, I've given you plenty of opportunity. Touchscreen with my elbow? I can't. I physically cannot. The tablet only works with the pen. That's like the whole thing it works. That's like the whole point. That's why I can do this, but nothing happens, or drag my entire hand, this doesn't happen. It only when I touch it with the actual thing, with the thing. Wonder you're wearing gloves? Yeah, I mean, it's one way of doing it. Die. Oh, I literally did not process that was a time thing. I was distracted by cat. And also killing that little beeper drone guy. You don't need to knock down everything off my desk, cat. You know this. Or maybe you don't, which is why you keep doing it, even though it's been 3 years. You want on my lap or not? She's just looking at the tablet. You've seen this. Side quest of the Ocean King? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what my plan is. I didn't even have to do that entire puzzle. I've just now realized. Because I could have just gone down the other stairs and knocked over the thing. I could have just, like, done the hammer. I don't think it's got, like, a proper boss game, just more, like, other things you can do. I'm actually really frustrated about that. I could have just skipped that entire upper floor. Then I wouldn't have killed every last one of them. Where's the fun in that? Alright, that does move that particular one. Alright. Letter 1? Yeah, I haven't even... Dude, I have the first letter from Jolene. I don't even... Or Jolene's sister or whoever. I just don't fucking remember step 2. Just go to somewhere I can camp you out from. All the ship parts? Yeah, I'm not collecting all the fucking ship parts, that's for damn sure. That shit takes ages. Some of the Wind Waker? I don't think... I mean, it's not like a super complex pattern, right? It's... like... It's like a somewhat escalating design? I don't know. Go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. I could have done this so much faster. I was actually paying attention. Oh wait, hold on, not yet. I need this little shit gone as well, I think. There you are. Now they're all dead. Oh, well, except, well, hold on. One more. Just one more thing. There's that ominous skeleton in the middle of the map. they're dead. Ah! An anchor. Alright, then we just got the fucking mosh pit. They're phantoms. They're guarding the door. Wow, you don't say. Well, I wish I picked a better spot to put that in. Way better spot. Come over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, look, here I am. Die. Wow, a red one, and a red one, and a red one. Get on with it. I want to kill already. Bonk. Bonk. Come over here. Hello. Bonk. And now for the final three. These ones are golds. And you know, kill them the same way you kill the other ones. You sit in a corner, you bonk, and you stab them in the ass. Here. There. Anything left? Nope. Oh, 9 at once? Yeah. That would have been much more useful. Places the liquid deep inside the temple. The end is really close. Yeah. Here's your new best time. It's 9 minutes. The bridge! Are you ready for this? I'm not yet. Well, then you want to turn the entrance repair first? Can't forget the most important thing. You're only one, yeah. I wanted that warp to appear. And I can talk to this sign and it says, hey, got a good time. Wow, crazy. I have 4 bombs. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, it's fine. We won't need bombs. The evil Phantom. All the other ones have just been morally dubious Phantoms. I don't know what you want me to do. Ah. Sorry, let me clean you off. Which is clearly this is just Mario Sunshine. Oh, wait, you're not done yet. Hello. Oh wow, this song actually has like a second part to it. That's unheard of for this video game. It doesn't loop after 30 seconds? Stairs. He just sort of chills. He's chilling. Anyway. Stop dropping shit on me. I'm trying to climb up here. Going up even further. What was that? Oh, that should be all of them, so. Down the... Nope, up the stairs again. Yeah, we need Bowser's voice in here just to be like, "Ah, oh, Link! How could you interrupt my beautiful bath?" I like pressing the button as soon as it blinks. Therefore making me unable to get the thing. Ah, Tetra. Exactly. That's how far this analogy must go. You done? I'm gonna slash that one. What is that? You just spit something out. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Did you get split into another part? Eek. You're so strange. Now you are the Phantom Hourglass, Celia. Congratulations. Oh, Celia. Remember who you are. It is. Long ago, Bellum attacked you, stealing your power and memory. Now the memories have surfaced. You have them back. Ah. Remember now, I'm Celia. The spirit of time and courage? That seems a bit much. Why do you get to be two things? Like, if you're the spirit of courage, sure. Why do you also get to be of time? That's time to final blow. Monster still lives to perform the last step. You know what you do next? Yeah, I'm glad you know, Celia, because I sure don't. What do you need the time power for? Beats me. Shit. The stairs! Hard to predict his wild movements, but it's okay. With me at your side, we can take on any enemy. As long as you trust the true power to the Phantom Hourglass, the ability to stop time! First, focus your power on the Hourglass with the Phantom Sphere I release. What? Each Phantom Sphere stop time exactly once Hourglass touches out the shape of the Hourglass in a figure 8. Time will stop. Okay. You did it. The Phantom Sphere. Yeah, I would love to think that there's some... Oh my god, what do you not jump? I'm tapping as fast as I can. Like, there's some strat where you can just, like, not have to use the Phantom Spheres in its time powers, but, like, why would you? Just be, like, yeah, just be super tedious. Anyway, he's dead. I've done it. I've saved the world. 100%. There's nothing else after this. None whatsoever. Nothing at all. This is a good celebratory post-game cutscene. And the ceiling is falling. And we die. And using the power of chaos control, Celia gets us out of here. Thank you. The spirit of courage and time, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yo, man, come look at this for a second. Old man, what are you doing? Catch! Ooh, ouch, what's going on? Look who it is, falling off of the sky on my head. Where you teleport people, old man? It's the one that got us out of the temple. That was you? Yeah. It's you've done well. You've let me use chaos control. The seal the holding me back is weakening. It lets me teleport. Do great things. It's very convenient. Anyway, 7 is unconscious. Please wake him up. Wake up. Please. Look at your friend. Like she's almost unstoned. You're be alright, right? I don't know about that. I do like the way that Linebeck is carrying Link like a fucking dog. Yeah, she is almost sobered up from her horrible trip. Very well done, Seven. After you slew Bellum, I used some of my power and focused on the Tetra. It seemed to have worked. Yeah, I'm glad this is what you've done. You've teleported me and then did that, even though we're not even done yet. It seems you have done it? I don't know about that. I feel like I still have a bit left. There's one final segment. And fact, I'm now suddenly remembering the final segment I still have to do. I owe you a big thanks, Seven. Since I got on the ghost ship, I've been dreaming. I know that you saved me. Well, listen. Saw everything? Oh, you also saw how Linebeck used you as a stool and then knocked you over. Ah. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for saving me. I didn't do a thing. I disagree. You are very important, Celia. You've done at least 2 very important things. Opening 1 door and using chaos control. Ahem. Thank you too, Lineback. I'm grateful for everything. The door is a very real contribution. That is true. You could probably skip chaos control if you really hated yourself. Yeah, Navi didn't do shit. I mean, she technically, canonically lets me Z-target, but like, that's about it. Yeah, that's also true. Celia also wields the hammer. Pretty, you know, standard. No way I was gonna let you 2 do it alone. It was too dangerous. Had to step in and help out. Nah. What are you talking about? You left all the dangerous stuff to Seven. Listen, I'm a soft man. And then they shook hands. Hey, who put the bellum in my ceiling? In the roof of my ship? What's going on? I don't know. Oh my god, you're right, it's the demon hole. Oh, why did I just choose grass? Grass won't betray me like this. I should have chosen the grass ship. Oh no! It's horrible. What is this monster? It's Bellum. How? I thought we defeated him. We didn't defeat shit. Look at Tetra. There she is. Yeah, if only going for the ugliest ship didn't also mean I get objectively less health. Like, I kind of have to try to mix and match. Mostly match. Just so I can have some level of extra health and durability. And that's why your power wasn't fully restored. It's almost as if you shouldn't have counted your eggs before they hatched there, Ocious. You anxious old man. Looks pretty cool. He's a neat little squid. Look at him go. That squiddy thing is getting away. That's what I'm saying, Lineback. And it's now merging with the ship. Good thing it has several eye-based weak points that can hit. And, well, here's the thing, right? The game is very low poly and low texture because of the system it's on. It helps that it's stylized, right? Technically, I mentioned this at the very start. I can go a higher resolution, technically. Right? I can go up to this res. I just think it looks worse. I prefer the 2x res. But I can go even worse, though, because it could be native. This is how it's supposed to look. Need I remind us? This is how crunchy this video game is supposed to be. Right? And I'm in a 2x upscale because I think 3x just looks way too smooth for how polygon jittery it is. Let you do half res? No. It only lets you go native and twice native. Well, actually, no. It lets you go up to, for some reason, 16 times native. If for some reason you're blowing up this 240p game on a 4900 or 4096 by 3072 fucking monitor. Anyway, anyway. I'm sticking to 2 because I think 2 is like just crunchy enough. See how it looks? It's probably not gonna run very well. Considering the screen is... Actually, I don't know if this... Oh my god. Oh, wrong one. Video. Okay, if I go up to 4, it doesn't... Okay. So. Alright, 16 times native. Boy. Ah! 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 Alright. Let's not do that. Save before I crash the emulator? That would be a very good thing to tell me before I click that button. Because I have not saved in 4.5 hours. You have to chase after him. Let's go. Man the cannons. Open fire. Did I learn my lesson? Here, we're lessening now. Alright? Getting fucking annihilated, dude. See, if I was mix and matching to the ugliest shit possible, I would have died right then and there. I'm now just realizing, is he shouting woohoo? Are you excited about this? We're gonna die, Linebeck. It's the end of the world. At the very least, it's the end of the ocean. How long does this go on? I just keep shooting and they just keep coming back. Good, keep it up. I'm trying. I've just now been able to look long enough to realize the green thing in the front of my ship is not only Link, but it is the palm tree that I put there for shits and giggles. A lot more visually impressive. But here's the thing. The thing about Balloon Trip of Love that I realize now in post is that I was playing at native resolution for all of Balloon Trip of Love. Including, which didn't matter for 99% of the game where it was entirely sprite-based, but the fight against Witch was kind of 3D. And it actually might have been a bit more readable if I had actually realized I was playing it native. Right? Because it was super crunchy up there. Right? The VOD is in ruins. Hold it for this. I didn't realize I was at lower resolution. I didn't realize until I loaded into this one, because this is the first time the first DS game I've streamed where the resolution actually matters in 3D. Right, I didn't realize I was doing Balloon Trip of Love at native resolution when I could have brought it to at least 2 or 3 times native. Right, because my previous DS games were sprite-based Dawn of Sorrow, sprite-based Balloon Trip of Love, and then sprite-based Valkyrie profile. Or now when you're doing recomp AP? Okay. To be fair, it is a lot easier to realize you're at a lower-based or higher-based resolution in 3D games, which again, the past 3 games that I've played on stream on DS were entirely sprite-based. Until, again, the very end of Balloon Trip of Love. So I didn't realize I was at crunchy resolution. until I got to Phantom Hourglass, where I'm like, this is in 3D and this looks like shit. How do I scale this up a little bit? That's the whole thing. Correct setting for his turn laden. Well, I know the scaling exists now. I'm not like I'm going to forget. I'm like, I just don't know where the video settings exists anymore. Punishment from the SS linebacker. Look at him. The ship's going down. Did forget the fucking save? Yeah. Guilty. Shouldn't you save first? No. No. Sentient fucking game. Saving. I don't know what you're complaining about. This is literally a required save. Also, I saved quite literally during this sequence. Now you're taking precautions and save. Let's climb aboard. You know, the heroic demon ship. And its palm tree. Welcome to the SS Sin. The SS Sin! Well. That's unfortunate. Shit! What have happened to Grass Hall? You're right, the grass would have resisted it. Anyway, please help. Put me down. Celia, use the hammer. Please. Help. Help me. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's truly the hero of the seas. Look at him. Wake up, please. Yeah, just like in Udam, he uses the Phantom Sword to defeat the evil. Wake up, please. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just enough time. 7! Good catch. Good catch. Let go of me. Oh no. What are you doing to my boy? Oh no. 7. Punching line back. You gotta stay calm. You gotta remember to use the power of chaos control. Oh wait, his eyes is not open. Uh-oh. Where the weak spot, his eyes. Stop timing everything. Has to open at some point. Alright, I'll move his back to the top screen. Yeah, here's the thing. This music's... it sounds very familiar. I don't think this is the song that's in Donk. I think it was Bellum 1 that was in Donk. This one I don't think is. Like, the first phase of Bellum we fought in... Both are in here? Are both in here? How recent is the second one? Because I don't remember seeing Bellum 2. Missed the whole thing? I don't know what you're talking about. We're about to get ass cam. Look at that. An entire screen dedicated to Linebeck's ass. He's also been possessed by the evil spirit Bellum. Don't worry about that. Anyway, release my fairy. Chaos control. They're being incredibly permanently hard to kill. Yeah, he's Link. Canonically, Wind Waker Phantom Hourglass Link does more than probably any other Link. I don't remember how to trigger the sequence the first time. Oh yeah, just keep capping him. Ready. You want me to keep fighting? Use the hammer here. So true. Shit! I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Hold that thought. Whoa! Oh, hey, wait. Please don't hurt me. Bellum and Phantom Lineback songs are both in Donk. Interesting. I only thought Bellum 1 was. Shit. Well, I'm glad I'm bad at drawing, because I nearly missed that. Hurricane said before I do. I know. I'm so mad. Alright, Lineback is free. We can now finally properly kill Bellum. Oh wait, that is GG, isn't it? But finally, more sand! So I can get even more time to kill every fucking phantom in the Temple of the Ocean King. Which I did do. Hi! Now's not the time. There's an endless amount of sand pouring out of the middle of nowhere. You don't have the hourglass anymore? Yeah, we do. It's a sword. We've used our sword and our hourglass. We have the power of both sword and sand in one nice item. It's a good weapon. Hey, what's going on here? You're possessed by Bellum. Oh, he remembers all of it. I think I remember something about 7, and then he stabbed me, and he used the power of chaos control. Bellum or Ballum? I'm pretty sure it's Bellum. I'm pretty sure Ballum is not locked in the Temple of the Ocean King, personally. Anyway, I'm sorry, 7. I know I was possessed by that monster, but to think that he feels bad. Even though he also, you know, saved the day by stabbing him. You hadn't stood the bell when you did. Who knows what would have happened? Well, I guess I got caught in a moment. That's not like you. You sure you're like that? People change. Listen, it's fine. Took a little damage. Oh, Grandpa, right. Grandpa also got annihilated when the SS Sin disappeared. Ballum and Ballum in the same room. That is true. I don't think I've seen Ballum during a Phantom Hourglass stream. He might, in fact, be the evil. And now I've killed him. And development on DK64Randomizer.com has come to a conclusion. I've ruined everything. Oh no! Well. I have to take over. It works on Santa Claus rules, right? If you kill Santa, you become Santa. If you kill the developer, you become the developer. That's how this works. So 7, my back. In Celia, I've returned to my true form. A big fucking fish. You may have heard of the windfish. I am his lesser-known cousin, the waterfish. Which is way less impressive. Because most fish use water. Never would have guessed you would have looked like that. If not for you, I've been sealed up forever. The sea would have fallen into desolation and evil. You saved me and the Great Sea from the Wind Waker. Great Sea from wind. Lineback. What? I have to make good on a promise I made to you. I grant you one wish. I want my ship. What is it? Come on. You've been preparing for ages. That's so true. He looks like the whale from the island where I got the frog tablet. What a normal sentence. You want a treasure, don't you? Just ask. No, it's not it at all. I don't need treasure anymore. I just need my ship. Guess I have to, if you insist. You bring back my my ship, the one that just sank, please. I need the demon ship. You know, even if you ask for treasure later, that's it. Yeah, I know. That's enough. That's enough for you, Sparkles. You always got to get the last word, don't you? The sand devours is returned and peace reigns. The ghost ship will no longer haunt your world. Our world? So what is the world that we're in right now? Ah, good question. What is this place? The time for you to return to your world is near. You will never know what happened to Jolene's sister. You fool. You should have done that before killing the most evil thing in this world. You fool. We are inhabitants of this world. We must return to the world of the Ocean King. Osha's Windfish and Jabu are theorized to be the 3 Leviathan skeletons in Breath of the Wild. Interesting. If only I knew where those Leviathan skeletons were. But they are the 3 big fish. And it would fall in line with Breath of the Wild's philosophy of not listening to a single fucking timeline. by just simply being in all of them at once because they couldn't make up their mind. The Breath of the Wild conversion thing? I mean, it's because it has elements and references from, like, each of the timelines. That's like, the whole thing, right? Like, it has some elements from each that are appearing in them. That's why it's like, it has to be in all of them, because, you know, that's how... I mean, I was gonna say that's how time works, but that it isn't. That's not how time works. Thank you, Seven. And you too, Linebacker. Your courage will not be forgotten. Oh, well, thank goodness. Now I don't have to look at you any longer. I was getting tired of seeing you all the time. Hey! Don't see something in TP Hyrule doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I mean, just not in this timeline. Which, you know... We're still living in a linear time reality. More or less. Get out of here. Good riddance. Well, I'm leaving. I thought you were gonna tease like 3 or 4 more lines before saying thanks, but you know. Aww. He's a sad. Goodbye. I'd like to say with you, Seven, but I'm a spirit. I serve the Ocean King. Now you have to say goodbye. It do be like that. Because you were an actual character, I do feel kind of sad for leaving you. Unlike Navi, who I could not give a single fucking shit about. Oh my god. We touched pentagons. It's the video game. I like Phantom Hourglass. I'm like 80% sure it's not just the fact that I played it as a kid, because there is some objectively pretty fucking sick things about it. Right? Grapple hook, fucking phenomenal. Doodling on the map, love that shit. That's not even a joke. The fact that I can doodle on the top screen wherever I want for any intrusive thoughts, for actual puzzles or otherwise, genuinely good feature. Amazing feature. I'm very sad we can never have it again because we're not going back to a double screen design with touch controls. But it's good. It's a fun thing. Either you start controls and hate the temple, yeah, right? Like, if you don't have a way to deal with the touch screen controls, so like I'm fortunate I have this tablet like to do it with, right? That is a legitimate barrier to entry. And I've heard a lot of things about the Temple of the Ocean King, but I've never minded it. Right? I think like it'd be one thing if you had to do the full puzzle of the temples every single time, but every time you return to the temple, you have new items to make it go faster, right? Like, it's not that, does not take that long. You know, some good games annoy me as a handheld as well. Yep. It's very annoying how many good games are stuck on handhelds with gimmicks. Or even just handhelds in general. Because I'm in that same part too. I can't hold my 3DS for too long, otherwise my hands fucking hurt. Hey look, it's me, 7. We're skipping players 1 through 6. I'm player 7. Yeah, I guess it can be stressful. That is another thing. That is another fair point. is that, as that has been determined by the chronicles of the entirety of the middle of last stream, where I was getting very close to running out of time, and then using potions to offset the health deficit, I react very fucking differently to time crunch. Between, like, this, Metroid Prime 2's fucking Dark Aether atmosphere, that shit just does not affect me at all. So, like, my feelings about it being like, oh, I like a good amount of stress in the game. Very different to a lot of other people who might not be incredibly fucking gung-ho and stupid with a restraint like that. Which is understandable. Not everyone is stupid. Anyway, Linebeck's gone, and the ghost ship is back. What? Version of a game in history? Yeah, I do think MM is a very good implementation of it, even though I definitely remember as a kid I was not happy with, I was stressed a bit out of it. But Major also has Song of Double Time, so it usually alleviates that problem, right? To the point where the time limit becomes basically nothing. But yeah, I guess that's that is the main thing. I enjoy this because I'm fine with those kind of like time crunch stress mechanics because I just fucking gung-ho it. Wherever hear all the screaming, but you look fine. Yeah, it's only been about 5 minutes. Not the ghost ship. The treasure? No. What are you talking about? We're gone for weeks, months. I was a stone. Most of one's stress is just the ambience design down to the final hours. Yeah, that is also true. Right? MM does have the atmosphere of the time, you know, reminding you every 12 hours. Once you get to a new day, it, you know, does a little screen crunch thing. You know, final hours is just as a song, good. But like even beyond that, like some people just don't react well to like the time crunch mechanics. Like it just stresses them out. Anyway, you wouldn't believe what he went through. You understand? Where were you? Did you even look for us? Ma'am, it's been 15 seconds. You were on that ship. It's only been about 10... It's been 10 minutes! Minutes? You gotta be kidding me. Because there's at least 22 in the hourglass. Do you know what we've been through? I know what you were talking about. How could I? It's probably a bad dream. This conversation is repeated like 3 times. It's longer than 10 minutes. I'm telling you. Ghost ship is really, really dangerous. It's gone. Yeah, it's the short. Here's the thing. He is quite literally the hero of time in this one because he does the entire game in 10 minutes. It's pretty good. The ship, it's gone. Dream you had was the work of the ghost ship. Eek. Hey, it wasn't a dream. You never listen. OT still finished. That is true. Non-canonically. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm still holding the hourglass. Wait a minute. It was all a dream. And where did this hourglass come from? And where's the sword? The SS Sin! There it goes. But yeah. I guess, yeah, you can any percent Zelda OT in less than 10, couldn't you? Because you do it in Brawl. The end. I like how it keeps track of even that I've lost health. Very mean of you. To remind me that I am injured. You jerk. The demon ship is now free to roll. Yeah, 7, don't think about it. Do not think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about how this game is old enough to vote. Don't think about it. Alright, what was there left? Oh, right, this is the final state, right? Because the ghost ship is there and etc. What I wanted, it was N, I think is where the Little Mermaid's Island is, like something like that. This is just me trying to remember how to at least try to do part of Jolene's sister's arc. Like, I just need to go back to Banana Island the whole time? Is that the whole thing? I'm trying to remember. I'm not gonna do too much after this. Mainly just this bit I'm trying to remember. He's like, remembered it? I'm like, oh yeah, we just returned this to Jolene. And then nothing fucking happened the whole time. Right, there's also a dig thing in front of that hut. Thank you, past me's notes. Or was it in front of a tree? I think it was in front of a tree, actually. I remember. Where was it in front of? Oh, there it is. It was in front of the house. No, I drew it correctly. Hi. The mermaid, she is a sly, elusive creature. She will not show herself if monsters lurk nearby. You seek one, you must show her attention. Show off her wayfaring heart. Oh, you want me to just kill all of these? I understand why I never progressed that quest. I wasn't gonna play cleanup duty for you. Oh. Oh, this was here. Any other monsters? No, as everyone last one has been killed. Not show herself if monsters lurk nearby. Yeah, I don't know. No? Monsters look by. See when you must get her attention. Don't you just shout at her? Because I have the shout at video game button. I'm pressing the button that's supposed to do the thing. Alright, you just want to chase around the island? I can do this all day. Is that not what that's bound to anymore? Audio setting. It is set to blow noise. Input and hotkeys. General hotkeys. Microphone. Button 7. It is that one. What do you want? Alright. Alright, much like her sister, she's immune to hammer. I've run out of ideas. Found a new one. Ow! What are you doing? What's your problem? So I like getting dressed up like a mythical creature. I'm a human being. Treat me like one. I'm not some freak you can throw stuff at. I mean, you were immune to hammers earlier. Don't just stand there. I'm sorry. I don't understand. You can't go doing that. Maybe I'm wearing my mergirl costume. I'm still me. Is the swimsuit cute? No way. Saying there's an old wayfarer who thinks I'm a real mermaid? It's not my problem, you know. Well, I mean, between us, I've already thought that wayfaring tales were neat. High sea adventures kind of way. Maybe we're fated to meet. I'm gonna meet that old man Todd and visit him. He raves on and on about romance of the sea. I don't think that's how that's gonna go. I think... You found the mermaid? Yes. Alright, Phil, throw an adventure. Remember mermaid and listening to the old wayfarer's tale and said him come visit me one day? Ah, I'm a fool to believe such a wild tale. How can you toy with the hopes of my romantic wayfaring heart? When here, but no mermaids fond of tales of wayfarings have came. Could it be? Met another old wayfarer? Teehee, did you hear? Another older man? You think he's talking about the lazy old guy who drives our ship? No way. Hey kid, can I talk to you for a second? So this lady popped out of the ocean and just started flirting with me for some reason. So get this. She had really tan skin and she was really spirited. I'd say saucy even. Wow. Yeah, this is the correct reaction. Whoa, you lean in. Wahoo! But the thing is, I think she might have thought it was someone else. I only had the chance to say, hey there, hello, and then she disappeared. Well, the life of a dashing sea captain isn't always easy. Yeah, that's how you react. If anyone walks up to you, just go, wahoo! It's fine. I don't know why I drew it like that. Draw it like this. A straight line, dingus. I just want to at the very least deliver this letter. That Banana Island. Oh shit, now all the monsters are back. That's not my problem. Aha! Finally met the mermaid of my dreams. Never I would imagine the mermaid would come to me. You gotta handle this, young man, so I want to give you this. A fishing rod. Oh, that's what... that's the final thing on the fucking settings on the sailing screen. Fishing rod made so you can hook the mythical mermaid, but obviously you don't need it anymore, so you can have it. Quite the challenge to stoke the fire and venture your heart. You must sail the seas, catching mighty fish into the din of your youth. Yeah, I completely missed this in the main playthrough. Keep an eye out for fish shadows. Where the fish are, and then you hit the fish from the menu. I completely missed that. Not even on the screen, surprisingly. Oh, it's you. I found this old wayfarer thanks to you. He's great, always raving about the romance of the sea and the call of adventure. I'm gonna pretend to be a mermaid for a bit and let him think I'm the real thing. It's our little secret. I have a letter for you. Can you show me? Letter from Jolene? Yeah, this is mail for you. It's from Jolene, my big sister. Came delivered just for me. Thank you so much. How'd she get in the pool? By, seducing the old man, and then the old man carried her into the pool, and she brought her floaty with her, because the old man didn't know any better. I have to tear into it and read it right now. I love letters. Teehee. Oh, Jolene. She never changes. She's still dressing up as a pirate. I'm glad she's happy with her hobby. Lady, you are pretending to be a mermaid in an old senile man's pool on a deserted island. I'm glad you're into your hobby, too. Enough about my sister and her obsession with pirate costumes. She gave you something for delivering this to me. Here you go. Wisdom. Okay, really. I don't need it. Go on. It's yours. Oh, Jolene. I wonder if she caught that wily man yet. Doesn't take him by sword point, she might lose her shot. Old Golem. I mean, everyone's got a hobby. Alright. Alright, she doesn't seem to be. He's on the map, yeah. I'm actually quite upset that I missed the fishing the whole time. There's 2 people here that's practically thriving. That is true. There are 2 things on this island. There are 2 people, rather. Which I guess I never checked what was on this side of the map anyway. After legally not Sploosh Kaboom. He said there was a second minigame. I never came back to saw what it was. Also never came back to saw this. Money? Courage? I never saw what the courage one was. Go back to that as well. Look at the stone tablet on the left. Look at the stone tablet on the right. Look at the stone tablet on the left. Look at the stone tablet on the right. What about this one? Look at the stone tablet to the side. If you look closely, you see something scribbled here in very small letters. I buried a little something nice between the 2 treasure chests. Whoa. That was every incorrect button. Wow, more treasure. Thank you. Underneath the neck of the snake, there lies a treasure. Well, I could have told you that. Alright, what's the other game here? Player what? 20 rupees. I mean, I've already done the game. Is that not who we... Any game stand. Yeah. Did I misread a letter? Or is there not something new on the island? After Cannon Game. Rules? Yeah. It's just this again. I don't want to do this. It was hard. There's a weird little match. There just happens to be an old man into mermaids and a mermaid cosplayer into weird old men. And they just happen to be in the same place at the same time. Fate's crazy like that. I already lost. The game because he was bored, but I already did it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I just got ahead of schedule and it's like, hey, you should come on down to Chuck E. Cheese. We've got this cool Cannon Game. You don't even need Pineapple to access it. And I'm like, dude, I've already taken your prize. You don't need to remind me. How the Alright. How did I fail this every other time when I missed, like, at least 1 or 2 blue targets, and then I just got it? Want to return to the island of the fishing rod? Well, fishing rod is locked behind mermaid quest, right? Quest. That's unheard of. You get a prize for cannon excellence. I'm choosing mid. Yep, that's mid, alright. Oh yeah, you beat your rec, way to go, or whatever. You qualify this bonus prize. 20 bucks. No. Alright, we'll do like 1 fish. And then we'll call it. I'm sad I did not come back for this. Yeah, the bonus prize is is to play again. And that's how they get you. Gold is a better cannon. I'm pretty sure the cannons are all literally the exact same stats. I just played better for some reason. Even after missing one of them. Alright, let's... We're going fishing. There the whole time. I could have had one more thing to be distracted by. Trading quests? That's the thing, like, my caution screen's empty now. So I don't know where the rest of the fucking quest is. It's probably going this way, so I should probably intercept it. Those are right there? I don't know. I don't know what they're used for. They're invisible. How do we get there? Out of the way. Should barely miss it. Out of my way. You're interrupting fishing. Alright, it's your first time fishing. Teach you some of the secrets. Slide the stylus down the screen to pull up your rod. To reel, make small circles. You get a bite, lift the rod, and to set the hook. You got a bite. The key to the fishing is to know when to pull up your rod and reel in. You don't do anything, the gauge on the top will drop too fast. Make the gauge rise by sliding down the touchscreen away from the fish. Gauge is up, reel by making circles. The fish will jump. This one is tricky. When it jumps, take the stylus off the screen and ease up. Skippy Jack. 2 feet, 1 inch. These fish are common, but they sure are tasty. See him on the collection screen? Where? I'm looking. Where are they on the collection screen? All I see are my 3 keys, the Rigo necklace, and my copious amount of wisdom. Oh wait, hold on. No, stop. There's a this away now. 1 fish. 1 fish. I love the legendary stuff. I mean, I probably have seen him. I just don't remember a single iota of where he was. That's the problem. I don't remember where they are at this point. I should have taken better notes. Anything on this ship? Like, no. Like, nothing at all. Give me some drink. Oh, I'm already full on drink. I thought I was still missing some. Bring all the ghost ships and get me up, don't remember how close. Yeah, I know that I got, I think, all the gold pieces. I think. I only remember grinding for them. Or trying to get, or like having most of them. I don't remember if I got all of them, but I certainly remember trying. That's literally what I'm going through my brain. Do I remember where my Phantom Hourglass card is right now? And more importantly, do I have a DS that actually has battery charge? And the answer to that second one is almost certainly no. Yeah, let's not even bother. Ship? Which traveler's ship was this? This was... I did this one earlier, and this is just... I don't remember, dude. Unless it's a different traveler each time you, like, see the encounter. And in that case, I'm just, like, trying to overthink, like, oh, what traveler did I see in this quadrant? Or some shit. Put your wrist strap back on. You're still playing. I thought he takes 2 hits. Oh no, this is... the Prince of Red Lion's ship. Hello. What's this? I feel them. You wouldn't happen to have a set of those, would you? Don't hide it. I'm still the hero. I sense things. Those things casting off such pure light can mean other than the hero's new clothes. The clothes that only honest people can see, right? We give in to them. Collector's items. Looking. Take them. How gracious. You can have this in return. A telescope. Oh, this is... Oh, right. This is what we're fucking doing. No, it's just a kaleidoscope. Too bad. You can look at the collection screen. Valuable for your little sister. Okay, I'm remembering this bit. They're good-looking clothes. So I've been told. I can't see them. Oh god, am I really gonna do this? Nope. Is that Omega? I think these guys were always chilling in this quadrant. I've actually been roped into forcing this trading quest for something that's not even going to help me because I've literally already beat the game. Right up there. Plop down. I'm just upset I did not start this earlier. That and the fishing. I would have just intrusively fished up random shit. Alright, I know you're missing yours. Ho-ho, that's a nice telescope. Sure, have it. There. That's my name on it. Look in the back. It's written in a small handwriting. Yes, indeed. That's my real name. Hoiger Haugendugen. The best Zelda NPC. Hoiger. Ow. Hit my tongue. Regardless, this appears to belong to me. Thanks for delivering it. Please accept this gift as my deep, simple appreciation. Oh, don't worry. It's just something I picked up along the way. Guard notebook? Someone lost this dirty leather notebook. Now he's checking on the collection screen. I saw it floating among the waves and picked it up. Turned the driver over. Who is it? What a mystery. Oh, I don't remember. A guard notebook? Who the fuck do I give that to? Only a guard? That's what I would think too. Oh my god, you're right. I actually just got Bomber's notebook. I can't believe it. Guard's notebook. My guess it would be like Urke. But like we don't know that many guards in this game. Also, not that many NPCs either. So that's the thing. There are very few NPCs that I could just very randomly give this to because so many islands are just like they have no one on them. Right? The entire northeastern quadrant is just dead. Biggest town is? I mean, that has to be Merkin because that's the only one that has like more than 3 houses. You haven't know where a guard is, would you? Ghost ship, it's been seen not far from here. We're all lost. No, you're fine. Sure. Why not? I like how you can just buy these upgrades randomly. How much do you have? She get fucking points for buying from her. Could be a gold member in no time. Alright, what about that? The pub. Any guards? I've been here far too long. My wife's steaming by now. I really don't want to go home. Turns out the ghost ship and spotted. Final battle sounds really final. Wish you the best of luck. Oh, just happened to give this if you came by. Why? Woke welfare and something happened. The way the world seemed to press upon him more and more than usual. Can you imagine how the two of you involved it? You can teleport! You could have just gave this to me normally! Well, the old carp stay at the milk bar, go open the day away thing, way to tell them. Eh. Not my problem. No one's home. Yeah, he's got coupons, but like he only once sold anything I wanted to really buy. Okay, a few times. The ship parts, which are random and cheap, and then the what's it called? The I think there was a spirit gem on one of them. Chief of the Frogs? Yeah. Treasure teller's finally open. Take your ship parts and other parts to get them appraised. The guy will buy stuff. Swap treasure with friends. Yeah, only if I had those. Cackle DD. I'm the teller of treasures. What should you look at? You look at all these fucking ambers. 50 rupees, no more. What about these? 50 rupees, no more. 50 rupees, no more. 50 rupees, no more. I'm starting to see a pattern. Use the the local Wi-Fi to trade. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. What's this? How much did the gold cannon sell for? What's this? That's a lot. Alright, well that's not where the guards are, and I don't think there's many other fucking towns. The value of the treasure is random per game. This game is absurd. Nice looking sword, but it's dangerous. Don't go swinging it. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, right! Right, when I had to replay the game, I never talked to this guy. Wi-Fi features? Yeah, if only the Wi-Fi wasn't already gone. Check all treasures though. I think I stopped at like the last 3. And also there's one I just flat out didn't have. Like I just started like, I guess they're all $50, so I'll try for nothing more. We can look at the other one, see if they care about pearl necklaces. What's this? Okay, 150 for the dark pearls. What about the regular pearls? That's pretty good. Really? This is what you're impressed by? The fucking coral? Dog. Sure, I'm not using it. I'll go buy that piece of art. Reefs are dying? I mean, I guess. There were probably signs that they were dying back in 07. It's a big deal now that we definitely know they're definitely dying, and hey, we've known for a while, and hey, we did nothing about it. Gotta burn more oil. We love big oil. Anything else? No, alright, you seem to have run your course. Alright, well, I've talked to everyone on the island and got nothing out of it. Except this guy. Alright, maybe, I mean, he's a rough and tough and tight kind of guy. Or not. Well, I don't know who to give this to. If it's not on the island off to the west, I have no idea. I'll probably just call it there then, if I don't figure that out off of this. Because I don't think it's, like, that other... Let me hit one of the other traveling ships. That has been the chain thus far. Does not sound like a reward treasure, I don't care. Yeah, like the only other island is this one actually has people on it. I mean, I'm gonna believe it's gonna be extra ship thing, right? Because there's the one who's just keeps dying, and then it's like the happy cult guy. Even though I met the happy cult guy earlier, I genuinely have already forgotten what his shtick is. What was his deal? Yeah, just you again. A notebook you have here. Nieve. Nieve? Naive? Naive? Sure. My boss be yelling at me all the time. Thank you so much. Here's the thing. A wood heart. Heart rations are a little old, but more they're sweet, yummy. Ha ha ha. Talk about delicious treat for cruising the high sea. I think the Gorons? Was a Goron talking about a wood heart? Oh my god, how long is this gonna go on? I'm getting my next level of courage because I genuinely don't remember what it was. And I have like 11 courage gems. My rest of them because I feel like, yeah, I'm really close to finishing Wisdom and Power, but Courage is like barely there. All right, what do you do? You're powered up. Hurls shockwaves. Ah. Oh! For the deep recesses of my subconscious, I now remember that high-pitched fucking squeal. Do damage to me, I need to check. I mean, sure, it gets me more range. But not worth the tinea. Not tinea. Tinnitus. Tinnitus. Alright, well, I guess we're delivering this to the fucking Gorons. Omega. Yeah, it's a sword beam, but it also doesn't require full health, which is why I took damage from that shoe, just to see if it did require full health, which is why I'd be like, yeah, that seems like an only kind of alright thing, but like, you know, at least this one's permanent. right? It just sounds like you're stepping on a fucking small animal every time you use it. Which I'd rather just my sword be on fire. That seems a lot more ethical. Decided where? Enemy? Linebaker, I think you're starting to see things in your old age. I think you need to put you in a home. I'm not realizing why am I doing such a big fucking loop? It's my natural instinct to draw much larger lines. Alright, somewhere on here they talked about Woodheart. Only I can remember where. Leaving us, lonely, come back and visit us. I literally have just come back to visit you. Can it, child? Leaving, yeah. You're leaving. I literally just come back. Why is it pitched up? Why are you doing this? I never got up to that. I also don't care. I've decided. No, you don't care about hearts, you care about the ship. Where are you going? I'm looking for someone who would take this wood heart. I know someone is very hungry. Turn to us anytime you want, such as right now. Go away. Venus Island, orange scent, something that it has that stuff in it. Am I misremembering? Is it not here that talks about the wood heart? I could have swore it was a Goron. Destiny yet, Goron, yeah. I'm completely misremembering, I think. Where did it talk about wood hearts? Wood hearts for your way grow so big. Yeah, you! I remember correctly. It was a Goron talking about wood hearts, and now I give it. Oh, who do I give this to then? I thought I was gonna have to bring it to you. So that's how that works. Oh, you can't just grapple onto that. For some reason I thought, oh right, it's only if you grapple onto two rocks together that they smash. Another wild ship? I mean, at this rate, it probably is. And those have been the links between them this whole time. So like, Traveler's Ship and Traveler's Ship. No. Go to this one first. this referring? I don't know who else would want wood hearts if not for Gorons. I talked to everyone there. The only one Goron I haven't spoken to is going back to DS Island and, you know, going and bothering Goron at his job. Young man, is there something you require? How is someone have the SS Wayfarer? Could it be? You're also Wayfarer? Sure. What, Wayfaring heart? Let me know your plans? What? Hey, I scour the seas with an adventuring heart. Perhaps you do as well, and I know not why, but for me, I am consumed with the ways of the heart. And it is for Joanne. I do it for... Alright. Alright. The only mermaid in this world. Alright, this is the same guy. Okay, just making sure. Only eats what she likes, and quite voraciously at that. Her eating has emptied my heart and my wallet. I'm flat broke. Yet it is typical for matters of the heart, is it not? Romance is not about what you get out of it. It's about giving exactly what is needed. You must remember that, young man. You found one of Romance of the Sea? Yeah. Show me. Woodheart? Sure. Hey, this is fool. This has nothing to do with romance. It is a wood heart, not a real heart. But by the way, I do love these things. Thank you. Do you want to give me this wood heart? Understand in that case, I have some special words just for you. Here I go. Perk up those little ears and listen. Thank you. Alright, fucking now what? You know, I'm gonna stand there. I already thanked you. You completed business. I have not left for you. Go on. Be off with you. Thank you. Happy now? Go away. Fine. Is that it? That ain't it, surely. He's got my hands doing something extremely interesting. I left it at home in a large church, I just can't miss it. It's a gift for the wood hearts. It's... No. Hey, here we go again. It's probably just like a heart container. It's my guess. Difficult person? I know. Why? Not listening again? I agree. Alright, that sounds like my fucking Joy-Con just DC'd again. It's fine because I don't need it. Are you just gonna do this? You're just gonna do this. Or it's a complete gold chip. That is true. They could just give me every piece of the golden chip right then and there. come to my conclusion. I might have gotten a bit close. The angle might make it hard to shoot him in the eye. But I don't care about gold ships like this now, remember? I care about demon ships. I need the giant evil skull to put on the front of my ship, and then the meat cannon. Yeah, for how much health they've given you, they really did not make you any more interesting. Alright. Well, that's out of the way. Left it in a big chest. And you're already back. Proving the passion of adventure for possess. Your present is there. Take it with you. It's a piece of heart. The Swordsman Scroll. Memories of veteran swordsmen flow through it. You can now perform the Great Spin Attack. 7. What a weird name for a spin attack. Do a spin attack 3 times to execute the Great Spin. Who knew that it was going to be such a big deal? This running around was all worth it. Let's go try the mysterious Great Spin Attack. They named it after me for some reason. Happiest mer girl alive. Nah. Are you gonna get dizzy after that? No, I do. Unless I bonk into a wall, in which case it cancels it. That's neat. That would have been tragic, because then I could have great spun against Phantom Lineback. We would have had a great spinny time. Alright, well, I was expecting more. Actually, I was expecting less, rather. I was expecting this just to be permanently empty, but I guess it makes sense to put the scroll there. I also like how I now have the exact same number of treasure maps as I do these. And exactly 1 fish. Just gonna leave that there. Now I can work as a lawnmower. That's what I need to do. The lawnmower on my grass ship, which I should have done because I used the demon ship, it took Tetra away. Grass can't betray you like this. It all makes sense. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We're done with this. This is fun. I like this game. I am going to get to Spirit Tracks eventually. Probably just not immediately after, so I don't burn myself out immediately. If I to wager, I'm gonna wager a guess of where I think it's probably gonna end up. Like January, February-ish. Right? Like, somewhere in the new year, I think I'll do Spirit Tracks. Assuming I don't get Wednesday game Hydra-did. Which shouldn't happen, because we don't have anything else in Wednesday queue except for Fate Befalls request, just for me to do Air Riders next month. Which, I mean, shit, say less. And hence from going on next week. If I had a hint, I would give it, because I'm actually undecided. I haven't, what do I still have on the short list? Because there was a short list of games I wanted to do. Oh, you can tell I haven't, you can tell that I haven't updated it because it still says Valkyrie profile on it. Whoops! Not before then, because you can't watch either? Oh, are you gonna be, like, super busy? Busy? Super busy for the next couple of months? Or presumably because, you know... November, December-ish, which, you know, makes sense. It is the most busy time of the year. Yeah, it's Disney, from Disney World. Alright, so quite literally, my short game of Wednesday games of things I wanted to do in there was... because I haven't updated, it says Valkyrie Profile, Rhythm Fever Heaven, and Phantom Hourglass. That's the short list. I've actually exhausted my short list. I actually do not have anything planned yet. There's a couple that I have sitting here that are just like, oh, maybe we want to get to it eventually. But like, the short list of things I definitely want to do is empty right now. Which is crazy. So, I'm gonna hope I come up with a good idea between now and Wednesday. Otherwise, I don't know. Replayly actually isn't a bad idea, right? It did actually come out, right? And because I have regular ukulele, does it actually say Rhythm Heaven Fever? I'm telling you. This is what the top of my sticky note is for Wednesday games. It is. In this order. Yeah, it's Rhythm Heaven. And Hourglass. With an E. Yeah, Wednesday isn't real anymore. We're going straight from Tuesday to Thursday. But yeah, I gotta come up with something to do with the next week. Because I don't actually know. Because I was stuck in Wednesday Hydra for so long. I just didn't know what to do with it. And then, then I had, like, the games I wanted to get out. Phantom? I didn't even know it was a Phantom. I know it's the Hourglass, but not the Phantom. As you can tell, typing is my passion. I type about as well as I draw. And, as you can tell, I draw real goodly. Look at his little snake. Fisherman? I wouldn't say professional fisherman. I fished once. And I didn't even get paid for it. And by no definition, a professional fisherman. Yeah, I kind of have... I have a couple of Wednesdays between now and whenever I'm apparently getting told to play Air Riders, which I was going to go do anyway. Play Book of Mario Thousands of Doors without word comprehension? No. In fact, I'm still convinced Book of Mario has inflicted permanent damage upon my brain cells. I think it has ironed out some of the wrinkles in my brain, having to read aloud that dialogue. Having luck. Replayly was actually not a horrible idea. I can get it. Shut up. Yeah, I can get it for 27 Canadian because I have the discount from owning the original. Hades 2? Okay, so the thing about Hades 2, because that is out, and I do want to play it, is I do not want to even remotely consider being told anything remotely resembling a spoiler or anything remotely resembling a backseat. Because I have stayed, by and large, spoilerless up until this point. I saw the first trailer, and I think I've seen on Steam, like one of those banners of like, oh, this new update, early access is out, because a friend gifted me Hades during early access for a birthday, and I'm like, I appreciate it, girly. I'm not playing this until it's out in full. Right? That's it! I want to go in completely blind. I want to go in and not have anyone fucking chirping down my neck about me asking a rhetorical question and getting an actual answer. And I don't want to see anyone, any person, any fucking random chatter who is not a regular, someone watching in the Hades 2 category, telling me some shit or telling me a skill issue. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to deal with that shit. Let me have fun being incredibly down bad for Greek gods. Alright, that's my issue. Now when it comes to a game that I care too much about, I'm like, I don't want this on stream because I want no fucking interruptions. Now the goddesses, they're alright. Artemis is... It is Artemis, right? Yeah, Artemis. Artemis is a real cutie. What are the other goddesses in that, in Hades 1? It's Artemis. They're the ladies. It's Artemis, Aphrodite, Demeter. Is it just those three? Because the rest is Zeus, Poseidon, Ares, Dionysus, Athena. I forgot about Athena. That's. I just have to go through the full list. I'm also realizing three of the female goddesses begin with the letter A. That doesn't say anything. It's just Artemis, Aphrodite, Athena. I literally just said her out loud. How did I forget again? And then Demeter. That's not the letter A. That's like 3 letters down the alphabet at D. You were close. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for next Wednesday. I actually have to think for a little bit. Which is unfortunate. Or maybe I'll suck it up because I have absolutely no fucking idea. Maybe I would just be like, we're just like trigger happy band mode. I don't know. If I'm just that indecisive, who knows? And again, thank you for watching. Next stream, probably Saturday. I do have Halloween party on Friday night, so I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be terminally hungover. Right? Who knows what's happening on Saturday, if I will have enough in me to keep going. But Monday, definitely a stream. And then Wednesday, I don't know what we're playing. We'll have to figure it out. I need ideas, and I need them soon. I'm also now just realized it's 6:40, and I was thinking of dropping by a place that closes at 7, and it is definitely a 15-minute walk. And I'm not gonna be that guy that walks in 5 minutes before closing and then wanders around because I don't remember where anything is in any of the aisles. So, guess I'm doing that tomorrow morning. Wish I had started the stream before I had that revelation about the fact that I'm now out of time to do my evening errands that have now become morning errands. Which I guess in the Dawn Kingdom, they're always morning errands because it's always morning somewhere.